I have your attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
God damn it. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the Drip Nation gang. Shout out to the lovely co-host, Shanika and Bill. What's going on, little baby? You there?
Am I en route?
Not no more.
Hey.
Let's go. Yeah, man. Ooh. Shout out to Shanika. How was your day, little baby?
What up? I had a good day today.
Ooh, you dropped that bag on a nigga, though. I think I gotta do some strange for a piece of change for a nigga, though. Ooh. Thanks. I was just saying, I appreciate you. Shit. Lordy.
Nico.
So I had to show out for you too. You look out for me a lot, so I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Yes, Lord. I do. The bottom of my heart. Anika, you are the girl that I never had. Yo,
You do. I appreciate you, Shanika. I appreciate you. That was a good run. Shout out to my other little baby, Miss Joy in the building. Shout out to my boy BJ in the building. Damn, it ain't nothing but intros in the building. Let me go and get to him then. Damn. Yeah. I like that type of shit. Let's go.
One, two, three, four.
Bust it.
In the building. God damn it, nigga through. Shout out. Everybody, man. That's good. Everybody. Oh, shit. I know I lost my rabbit ass mind. Oh, my God, Jesus. Shanika, you know that song by Glorilla called "Hold On Ho"?
Yeah.
Don't you see that coming on with Emperor Kojak intro? Watch this. Watch this. Just kind of just feel like the people in the crowd just watch this. Is hold on, hold. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's coming soon, dog. Come on now. Goddamn, get down and lay down. Moderator gang, big wrench in this building. Yes, Lord. And you through. But now, Shanika, it's a Friday. Goddamn, they got paid. Goddamn, Shanika got paid. She probably ate lunch somewhere today. Yeah, all that type of shit. You ever find yourself going to places you know you ain't supposed to be when you get paid?
Yep.
Shit, come on now. Come on now. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Hey. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
That's where you supposed to go.
What?
Said that's where you're supposed to go when you get paid. That's where you're supposed to go to all the places you ain't supposed to go.
Wait, I think that's kind of bad too. I try to stay away from the motherfuckers knowing they're gonna empty my pockets too soon, too quick. I want to have a little fun for the money. What you think? No?
I don't know. It depends how bad I want to go.
Right. I got you.
Oh my God.
Well, I know for some black people, they going to eat. No? Okay.
Yeah,
they go to the restaurants they know they ain't supposed to be at.
Well, nah, that ain't where I'm going to be. I like to eat.
Where you going in?
I ain't telling you.
You going to the pussy house. Yeah.
What?
And you through. Nigga be at the pussy house. She work secretary. That's who schedule your appointment. You through. That's who schedule your appointment at the pussy house.
Yeah.
the love me long time.
Happy ending.
Oh Lord, not happy feelings in the air. Can't get away, huh?
Yeah, you know your cousin worked the. He be getting me right.
My cousin them. Yeah. My cousin.
Like you want his natural born name or the name that he chose when he came over here with y'all?
Oh, my cousin.
Hey, you know they changed their name to something like Ryan or Amy. Like what? You don't look like an Amy.
Not an Amy.
Fuck out of here.
Amy? It's wild work.
Yeah, because I be looking like when I go to the nail salon, I'm gonna look at their little licenses on the board. And that's how I be seeing their name. Like, that is not your name, girl. Stop it.
Yeah, it'd be like Brandon.
Susan. Like, what? They're random shit. Don't match.
She said Kelly with an I. Lord Jesus, Tim Casey. Not with the I. Stephanie. I'd be like, man, your mom and daddy did not name you Stephanie. Ain't it though? But nah, man, you know, we just kicking it early on a Friday. We ain't gonna be alone. I know y'all hear my voice. I'm a little sick, but I had to holler at y'all before the Saturday morning shenanigans show. We just came from an excellent show. Shout out to that boy Easy Bands. That's for sure. Shout out to the people that came through. Shout out to the people who was there and didn't come through. Looking at it. But yeah, you know, all in all, shout out to everybody, man. A bunch of content creators came together and kind of made sense and, you know, stood on business with each other and agreed. And I respect it. I fuck with it. For the most part. What you think about it, Shanika? How long was you there?
I was there for a little second. I think it was good. It was nice to see everybody on the panel. And y'all not like, you know, everybody screaming and all that other foolishness. Like it was good conversation.
Right. You know, you had niggas like oh my God, bro. Why did these niggas like to play with you? You had niggas like Shiesty Ashley talking shit in the chat. Drip got demonetized. Nigga, shut up. Then you had BBL Burger King Beans in the chat shooting big slugs at me, Witch Doctor, and Izzy. Boy, I tell you what. BBL Burger King Beans. Let me tell you something. You know I love you, right? POP, hold it down. You know I love you, bro. But do you just get bored sometimes? Like, or maybe you just mad because you wasn't invited type shit? I don't know. You could have just, hit the link, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? She said she wasn't reading for real. Look, I don't know what that means, but yeah. Shout out to them two niggas for what I have no clue. But yeah. Anyway, this was a good show. It showed that black men really and be grown and pretty much act accordingly. You know what I'm saying? I seen goddamn Cat Eye in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Shout out to the moderators that was DJ and them, Miss Jordan them. Shout out to the folks that were repping Drip Nation for sure. Shit. Shout out to the folks that was there. Shout out to the folks that were tuned in on all the panel sides. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask y'all this in the chat. I'm gonna ask Shanika this shit too. And I'm gonna drop the link because it's it's pretty much open panel, so y'all can go in and simulcast too if y'all want to. I pretty much got the foolery out the way for the most part. So if y'all want to go ahead, you can. But do you think it's crazy when you see people in your chat every night and then you go somewhere else and you see people that be in your chat every night and be in, everybody else chat every night and don't say two words to you? Is that what that mean? You there? Or the chat? What does that mean? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I ain't gonna say hit different. It's just, I don't know, because that chat be moving. I don't know. Maybe I'll be needing to speak first. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm on a panel, sometimes I'll be seeing that shit. Really on the cool. What you think, Shanika?
I don't know. If they don't say something to you,
yeah,
or engage with you.
Shit? No, I ain't saying engage. It's just whatever. Just speak. Period. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not calling nobody out or upset. I'm just saying I just witnessed some shit that was like, wow, okay. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I be wanting to see if that's just how it go because they on the side.
Especially if they be over there a lot. That is a little funny acting.
Okay.
Just a smidge.
And like I just said, TMKC, that's my bad because no, I actually did speak to you. You crazy. I did speak back. It might have been a little later, but I did speak back to you. Because I don't be looking at them niggas chat, especially, see, if I simulcast, I be forgetting I can go to my YouTube and just pull up my YouTube. So I be looking at they chat. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Miss Joy. Okay, now, and I'm not Miss Joy. I'm not even trying to. I just want to see how y'all felt about it. If y'all ever, been in that situation. Because I ain't like calling nobody out, no shit. I'm just saying. BJ say it means they fake. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, with that. TMKC say, to me, it means I don't fuck with you. See? Miss Joyce say, don't read too much into it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Even though I can understand where you coming from, because that is like, wow, like you a sneaky link. But niggas gonna nig.
Yeah. And I'm not Miss Joy. I just witnessing this wild shit. Like, what's good? What up, Kev in the building? I was just, man, shout out my boy Kev, man. It's been a minute. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you, my guy. TMKC said definitely a sneaky link. Yeah. And like I say, Miss Joy, like that's why I don't want to look too far into it because of that type of vibe. You feel me? Because I ain't gonna hold you. I cut your ass off and not give two fucks about you. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. Like it's the internet. They gonna come and go. That's a fact. I would damn. Shout out to Raj Will, King Rooster in the goddamn building, man. I need to do an intro with Rooster, just the sun rising up and it just cock a doodle doo. He through. I gotta do one for Raj Will too, cause I know he feels some type of way that Emperor got one. And all the other mods got it. So I got you, Raj. I'm finna start it immediately. You wanna let me freestyle it myself or you wanna kind of give me a little info on you in the back chat? It don't matter. You know, I could just stick with your name and shit. I just want to make sure you know, appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, TMKC said 25 for the intros. Oh yeah, see, I be forgetting to say that shit. Like my mods and shit. Like I really try to take care of them for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Anybody new or just trying to be down with the crew, 25 for the intro, get you right. You know, cool little intro. But then again, Shanika, you know what? I thought about putting them all together and making just one big moderator intro. You think that'd be kind of selfish, or you think I should just keep it? What? What you doing? You over there fucking up?
I'm sorry.
You over there fucking up? But you heard what I said?
No.
I said, do you think I should put all the moderator intros to like one big one, or just leave them personal?
Nah, leave them separate.
Okay, I'm just asking to where like
it'd be like gonna be a 30-minute show every show.
Well, see, that's the thing. I was gonna incorporate it to the intro because I'm definitely finna redo the intro for sure.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Like with everybody, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know, like I start and then after my little shindig or during my shindig or half. I mean, it don't matter. Just if I edit it, you know what I'm saying, and everybody just kind of flow through the intro for the mod gang type shit. I guess I asked them. TMKC said separate. That's a great idea. I mean, come on, TMKC, you got to tell me. You say separate or that's a great idea? Which one? Yeah, because like it won't have like different sounds. Like everybody got their own sounds. It'll be just one live ass sound. Just that's actually part of the intro, and it'll be on every show. And the outro will be, like the credits and shit. I have y'all names and shit on the credit scroller. That'll be cool. I think that'll be live. Yep. That's what I thought. That boy Kojak say, "Oh hell, Kojak, get down and get put down." Nah, I got you, TMKC. I'm gonna work on that because I'm definitely gonna redo the intro this time. There's a lot of shit been going on, a lot of shit to kind of throw together, make it even live. Yes, indeed. I'm from Memphis. Okay, yeah. Okay, so shit. So I'm gonna have to incorporate this right here then.
Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it.
Ooh. Raj Will, you ain't know I had it in me already, did you, boy? Come on. Bring it back.
Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it.
Come on, man. Break it bit down, I'm gonna break it down two more. Come on, man. What we talking about, Ross? The fuck? Anybody see Michelle? I don't know why she's on my mind right now. TMKC in the building. What it do, little baby? What it do?
Hi, y'all.
Hey, boo, hey.
Yeah.
What's going on? So you say separate TMKC, or you want to put them all together?
If it's at the beginning, like you said, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be in the same intro. Like we're not saying because I'm gonna redo it, but it'll be the main intro for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's so cool. You're always changing stuff.
Nah, for real. I mean, man, look, man, you gotta go with the move, man. You gotta go with the flow. It's time. It's time to make that change. For real. Plus, like, I always wanted to have it like when my mods like really know that I appreciate them, not just no one time a week mod type shit. Nah, it's gonna be on every stream on the intro going down. So that's all. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it'll still be personal, but you know, it'll all just come to one big intro. Kind of give me a little more time to kind of get my audio and shit together at the beginning. Plus, I want to change the music too. Kind of getting tired of that shit. So yeah. What up, Miss Joya? I see you. I see you. But now, so TMKC, what you think about Izzy Band's show? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, until I got in trouble for trolling.
It's all good. Trolling is good for the soul sometimes.
I know, it was so much fun at first until he said he didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, dude, I'm on topic. I'm just not talking where y'all understand me. That's all. I was making fun of everybody that he kept mentioning.
Right. Oh Lord. The trolls was live and direct. Ain't nothing wrong with trolling. I trolled Shanika one time on Bean Show. She ain't like it. I was being an ass.
Over there, they'll take your wrench they'll buy your wrench away from you.
Yeah, see, I ain't know you can do that. That's crazy.
Yeah, because it happened to me. So Izzy be warning me, trying to get me to stop.
Oh, that's crazy. So he give you a wrench and somebody can buy it from wow.
For $50.
That's a good way to maximize your money too.
Mm-hmm. And then I had to buy it back.
Wow. Oh
yes.
He wasn't bullshitting. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to maximize your money on YouTube because everybody be wanting them wrenches. If you're not moderation gang, I just can't wrench you up. Like, I ain't like that shit that happened to Rooster. That shit really fuck with me for real. I ain't like that shit. So
I know because he was on Izzy's channel telling us about it first, and I thought he was making it up because every time when he was writing something, I could see it. So I didn't know what was going on. So I felt bad because I was telling him to shut up.
I seen it too. I just didn't see it in mine. He definitely was in the back block like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. My bad, Rooster. Only certain Mars are safe like me. That's true. I can actually agree to that on my mama. For sure over here, everybody that got a wrench safe. That's so. Which is pretty much the mods. Other than that, just join the show. I mean, to me, I feel like if you're just a chat person, ain't nothing wrong with chat undefeated. Like, why would you really need a wrench? You know what I'm saying? I think if everybody had the same type of status, it wouldn't be no, you can't really get over too much. But, and then, shout out to the mods that pay attention too, because BJ and Dub and Kojak, well, really, for the most part, all my mods, them niggas crook, boy. They the police. I ain't gonna hold you. They the police. Shout out to Just Me in the building. Just Me was over there cutting up too. Gonna get put out. Yo. Damn, Just Me say mine be getting taken for whatever. No money involved. Nah, for real. Damn. Yup. Saltine went over the line, huh? Yeah, that was crazy work. What up, Stay in the building? Shout out to the boy, Stay in the man. Yeah, Just Me gonna cut up no matter where she go. She don't give a damn. What up, Killer? Shout out to that boy, Killer. Man, that boy, Killer, checked me in the chat. I'm like, God damn, brother. He drip. You can't, shout me back at? Bro, like, hey, I was just looking at Izzy chat, so I ain't see it. I had to go to my YouTube page and see it. Shout out that boy, Killer. Man, my bad, Killer. You know me, mean no harm, my guy. No harm intended. No
so
harm.
Who's Saltine?
I think he talking about the guy who came up there that was with the shit. Yeah, Izzy was like, don't say no racist shit. I forgot his name. Damn, what is that boy name?
Imperial.
Something like that. Like Imperfect and what
Imperial.
Imperial. Oh, okay, yeah. That's him. Yeah. I don't really know too much about him. I see him at Izzy's. I think he be at Bracy shit too sometimes. I don't know.
Well, he's banned at Izzy's now. He can't even get on the panel.
Oh wow. Imperious HT, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Shout out to my boy HT in the building, man. Imperious. Okay. Yeah. TMKC said Imperial. Imperial Valley, goddamn. But nah, I didn't know you could get your wrench bought back. That's crazy work. I mean, buy a wrench from somebody and then you gotta buy it back. Damn. Yeah. And see, you know what? I ain't never been to Chaotic Truth channel before. I ain't never been over there. What's like what be going on over there? That's the guy with the man. I think T talks about him a lot. A lot of people from T Show go to see they say CT Show, not Chaotic Truth. So I be getting him and Prince Hakeem them show confused. What's his shit for Prince Hakeem, Shanika, or TMKC? Is it Chaotic Culture or is it? See, I be getting them confused. The Chaotic Truth and the Chaotic Culture, and I don't even think I'm saying that right. What up, Frizzle in the building? What's Prince Hakeem page name? Frizzle. Him and Running Run. What's the name of their channel? Let me see. Anybody put it in the chat? Nah, not shit. Okay. Yeah. I want to say it's Chaotic Culture Talk Radio or something like that. I don't want to get it wrong. Seeing what's Prince Hakeem and Running Run channel name? I don't want to say that shit the wrong way. Imperious, he's the white guy. Yeah, we clearly know that. So, but you know what? I think when you invite that type of person to your channel, I mean, what do you really expect? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you really expect? Okay, my bad. I got you. My bad, killer. Chaotic Culture Radio. That's what it is. Shout out to my dog Prince Hakeem and Running Run with the Chaotic Culture Radio. Yeah, see, I be getting them confused with Chaotic Truth. Because I used to always say, I'm like, hold on, that's Prince Hakeem them? They were like, who is that? I'm like, man, I'm tripping. But I knew it was that chaotic shit because I know Chaotic Sporties and Mufasa. They shit is the chaotic too. So is it like a SBG thing? The whole chaotic brand, or that's just what they've been, just randomly they all name their shit chaotic something. I want to know because you got chaotic Mufasa, you got Sporties, and shout out to them boys too, man. They got that early morning game going. He's from Chaotic Truth Center. Okay. Oh, so the Imperious guy is from Chaotic Truth. Okay, gotcha. Really say shit, I forgot. I feel you. Okay. I wonder is it about that. Yeah, like you feel me? Like I know it's clicks and views, and sometimes it can bring a lot of super chats, but bro, that's that can kind of go a little bit further than you wanted to sometimes, especially without them trigger words and shit. So that's how. Yeah, man. See, that's why I actually like my mods for real, because they peep that shit a mile away. Like BJ and Dub them got my real phone number. Like them niggas can hit me anytime and tell me, hey Drip, you see this shit going on? And Emperor, see, that nigga been modding. See, he know what time it is. He know. TMKC, I think her ass time your ass out too. But I actually think TMKC, Lord Jesus, TMKC will give you more grace than my dogs will. And that's cool too. That's acceptable. There ain't no hating that. They supposed to be more crazy. Chaotic Clubhouse too. Oh, see what I'm saying? Hold on. Chaotic Clubhouse is Sporties and Mufasa, right? Am I wrong on that, y'all? Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I got it wrong. Yeah, I think that's Mufasa Sport. Yeah, okay. So So did everybody just name that shit chaotic for a reason, or that was just like, I don't know. It's great. Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. That's a problem, HT. Bro, I totally agree, bro. I totally agree. TMKC said Hakeem is super sweet now, for sure. That's the only nigga that I know to say Queen before they actually start thinking Queen was a fucked up situation. He been saying that shit. Yeah, I've been in this space since 2009. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, boy. You got your seniority for sure. It's respecting the chicken with Kojak. That's a fact. Okay, Scene, I got you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sporters and Mufasa. Man, shout out to Sporters and Mufasa, too. Them boys got a vibe. I ain't gonna hold you. I stop over there sometimes, man. Them boys show me much love. That's for sure. But nah, man, like, you know, even with you know, today and all the, you know, content creators, even with Witch Doctor, like, now I know Witch Doctor was with Fatty at first, but like Witch Doctor holding this motherfucking own. He holding his own right now. That's a fact. And not saying that he never did. Like, bro, really. And like, you know what's crazy? Because when I was introduced to Witch Doctor, it was that he was the good guy. You know what I'm saying? Now, we know shit can get ugly on this internet. We know. But we know it's just the internet too, though, right? You know what I'm saying? It is just the internet. Like, I don't think nobody trying to knock nobody head off like that for the most part. But now, Witch Doctor was, you know what? You know who introduced me to Witch Doctor? I don't want to say their name, but I'm going to say it. LA Project. LA Project introduced me to Witch Doctor, and he couldn't do no wrong. That's a fact. So shout out to LA Project for shit show. But now, like, you know, she was saying like Drip, he like, you know, he almost the same way that you think too. Like, you know, y'all ain't really on that bash and shit. You know, y'all would rather have a conversation. So shout out to Witch Doctor too being up there. Because I know Izzy and Witch Doctor had their little back and forth. But like I say, it's the internet. Like, come on now. That shit can go old, and the next day we back at it, kicking it. But, you know, that's all good too. It's good to see men who can iron out their problems and not have to go, you know what I'm saying, do the most egregious shit, type shit, or try to, you know, drag their channel down. But you know what? You know who one person I can say that it's their time right now? And as much as people be trying to get us to go super hard against each other, worse than what it is, I ain't gonna say worse than what it is, because I mean, shit, I ain't no tripping. But that nigga Freezy, that nigga, bro, it's that nigga time. I can't hold you. I cannot hold you. It's that nigga time, boy. Man, look, when I used to be over there, I ain't never seen as many people that he got now. That's a fact. Like, this nigga did a 33-hour stream. No bullshit. 33 hour. I think one time I clicked over there, that motherfucker had like 179 people watching. Clicked over there again, nigga had like 211. Like, god damn. And I know people in the chat probably like, damn, 211, you think that's big? Hell yeah. For me, shit. Hell yeah. Because when I was over there with Freezy, and I know this is gonna come out and sound crazy, but it's not different what I'm not trying to imply. Like, it was like 70, 80 type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was before the, you know, people was actually doing reconnect. You know, redirect. So yeah, that was just all off him. So now, shout out to that boy. Shout out to that boy for real. TMKC said she been out here since 2009 too. Damn. Who is it? Oh, now somebody told me that he can rap though. A Prince Akeem. Yeah, somebody told me he can rap. What up, Kwafi? Man, you know what's crazy? Now, it's crazy that if I don't speak to this Folgers in your cup color ass boy, Kwafi, if I don't speak to this nigga, y'all, What he gonna do, chat? He gonna come up here, he gonna call me the N-word, and nigga, you can't speak, and nigga, you see Big Coffee in the chat, and god damn it, you need to announce and address me when I come through the motherfucking StreamYard though. When it say enter the studio, I need a full pause moment for Coffee the Great fucking Nina. Look at here. I went over the Easy Band show today. Kojak, keep it a bug. Did you hear Coffee speak to me? Nigga don't even speak to me. Ain't that some shit? Boy, I tell you, boy. I tell you, boy, the fucking hypocrisy is insane. But it's cool because I fuck with Coffee though. And I ain't sensitive. But that's the shit that people will fall out, you know what I'm saying, behind. Even Killer. Killer felt some type of way because I didn't respond to his message. I didn't even see it till later. But at the end of the day, when I simulcast, I'm looking at they chat. I be forgetting to open my YouTube up because I ain't gonna even lie. I didn't even cut my monetization on until like an hour after I was there. I'm like, damn, I'm simulcasting, bro. You tripping, bro. Cut your goddamn shit on. Forgot about that shit. So, you know, at the end of the day, man, you know, my bad. It ain't, you know, me trying to be facetious or shit like that. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Because that ain't my character. I really try to speak to everybody, keep everybody, you know what I'm saying, in the limelight. Show love and appreciate everybody, man. That's for sure. But I can't catch everybody sometimes. So shout out to Killer. Look, Coffee, just me be over there cutting up shit. She knows she's safe. She knows she's safe. But nah, man, Coffee be like, hell no. Who else you see in the chat? And I might not even seen that nigga. Nah, Emperor, that's a fact. He said, yeah, Freezy about to blow up. Nah, man, look, boy, let me tell you something. I could be the most worst hoe ass nigga in the world to even try to say this nigga ain't doing this motherfucking thing right now. I would be the biggest hoe in the world. Right though. For real, for real. That nigga is in his motherfucking glow. That's a fact. I can't take that from him. I can't take that from him. Sometimes I be want to stone cold that nigga, but I can't take that from him. Hell nah, boy, that nigga doing his motherfucking thing. Straight up. I like that shit. I like that shit like a motherfucker. Cause yeah. I like it. I like it. But you know, watching from the clouds, you know, kind of lets you learn people a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? From actually being on a panel with them type shit. Miss Joy said, I love Freezy. That's my brother for sure. Nah, for sure. Miss Joy, that wouldn't be a drip show if it wasn't for Freezy. That's a fact. I was talking to nobody, Miss Joy, in my chats. No bullshit. 0 people here. Facts. 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 Freezy be like, shit, we going to drip show. That's how I actually caught that late night vibe. I'm trying to tell you. After Freezy shit, because me coming to the space new, I thought that's how shit go. You wait till the folks go on, and then, you know, you go on after that. And shit, man, look. Freezy was like, we going to drip shit. And it was lit every time. Nigga, 0 went to like 27, 22, 20. I was happy with that. See, I wait here. Look, come on, man. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, indeed. That boy doing his thing. Like, it's like everything hitting for him. Everything falling. Everything is falling, man. But they say when you go through the storm, you come out, come on, man. That old tenfold blessing come in. Still say Cammy making that incel though. I don't even know what. Who? Cammy. Oh, the AI. She making the AI shit. Man, she talented. She talented as fuck. Somebody was saying she was in the space for a long time. Ain't she still kind of young? That's, man, look, for her to still be kind of young and that talented, especially with them pictures and shit, that's good, man. Shout out to Cammy, man. That incel though is crazy work. Empress said I did like 26 or 33 of them hours. Nah, I feel you, gang. Shit. And see, for me, I feel like when you mod like that, bro, it's definitely a relationship. Because you got some people who won't even mod 4 hours and want a chick. I'm just keeping it in the book. Straight up. 4 hours and goddamn want a chick. I'm trying to tell you. And you got guys like Ipra Martin, big time, and you got Big Bad Bull over there. Big Bad Bull, a big mod over here too. Big Bad Bull been having the intro too. So yeah, I respect it. Because them guys really tuned in with this space. They know a lot. They're very smart in this space. They know a lot. Matter of fact, Big Bad Bull was the one who actually like really made me kind of get my mind right on the internet as far as like just going off what people say about people and like judging them. Like, you know, just in case somebody say, well, don't go over there because they ain't really be talking about this. Man, that nigga Big Bad Boy sent me a 7-page letter on the IG. That boy say, look, Trip, I'm going to just keep it a buck with you. You're going to have to make your own decision of dealing with these folks. I'm not telling you where to go, who to see, none of that, but just try to get your mind together. Go see them. Check them out. If you like what they talking about, shit. You know, jump out the clouds one day. Other than that, you like, bro, if you undecisive of where to go or who to listen to, just go jump in the clouds and just watch them. And when I tell you, and the first show he sent me to, he was like, this somebody who I think that's cool was what's his name? Aaron O. Aaron O. He was like, go over here. You know what I'm saying? This where I be sometimes, Martin and shit. Cool dude. This a dude that ran the Fight Club. Woo woo. And shit. I went over there. That nigga was not talking about dick and pussy for sure. Hell nah. That nigga was talking about finances. What? I'm like, oh, this is a different vibe over here. I'm trying to see get on. Let me see what I done wrong. Let me see if I can get a little goddamn tax right off. No bullshit. See, here different when a nigga talk about some shit that you actually doing. Oh yeah, it different. It different. It different. It different. Mm-hmm. See, look at just me. She said she feel comfortable going over to Izzy's panel. Man, a lot of women don't like getting on panels full of niggas, especially when it's like male dominant. Like it's just like a lot of testosterone. I ain't gonna say I don't think women don't belong up there because I think they do. Kind of calm that shit down a little bit, you know, kind of balance it. But shit, nigga, a woman can't get no respect on a panel like that.
I went on the panel one time over there, and that was to talk about the Chiefs losing.
So TMKC, well, go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
No, okay. Well, do you think I made you feel comfortable like that, or?
Yeah, you all of y'all did. Y'all were so nice to me.
I mean, but okay, so we nice to you, and that's cool. Do you feel like you actually get your point across?
Did you think I normally don't have points. Most of the time, I'm high. So.
Okay, well, shout out to you because I'm the same way. Ain't that a bit?
Yeah. I mean, that's why y'all don't never understand what I'm talking about in the chat because I'll be high. That's what Izzy was telling me to stop talking. I was lit earlier, like really
cool.
lit.
I was lit too. That's why I kind of got off the panel. Why I get off the panel, but I was on mute. I went and had me a little break twice actually. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need this extra one.
Hi, Bomb.
Bomb cheer, goddamn. Man, you know what? Bomb will come in the goddamn White House with a bullhorn and say, where my tent baby daddy is? Like, I don't know why that makes me feel like I'm somebody, but is that weird? I'm telling you, she can walk in the White House and be like, man, where my tent baby daddy? What? I'm front and center. I ain't bullshit. Shout out to Bomb, man. I know Bomb been in this section for a long ass time too. But damn, 2009? Who was even around in 2009? Like in this space? Or was this even the space? Was that when the Kevin guy was here? What up, Tato in the building? Was when did Kevin come? That was after 2009, huh? I'm trying to see what was going on in 2000. Was Anchorman here in 2009?
I don't know any of those people from back then. I was listening
Oh,
to music videos and stuff, so that's
right.
what I was doing. Like when I came over to like I guess this area, it was 2020, like the end of 2020.
Okay, so normally it was just you just listen to music. You wasn't really on no panels or no shit like that, or you weren't.
No, I didn't get
Oh,
onto a panel until I went to Ashton's channel, and that's
right.
why I thought it was cool because everybody was like nice there to me too. So
And I ain't gonna hold you. That was the only two panels I was getting on was this nigga Shiesty who wanted to try to troll me today. And goddamn Freezy. That was it. Matter of fact, Freezy gave me good counsel on Ashton. That's a fact. He was just like, nah, man, you know, Drip, anybody can get messy. You just gotta just, you know, just just get familiar quick. You know what I'm saying? And that's what anybody like, but shit, I can't lie. As much as I don't want to say this shit, nigga Ashton gave me some gems too. I ain't gonna say as much as I want to say this shit because that shit sound lame as fuck. Like I really
well, he was cool. He was cool.
now
He
that
made my
come on.
AI photos and stuff. He was really
Hmm.
nice to me.
Nah, bro, and it wasn't even about the photos, but it was just more of like the little shit that was going on in space type shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I can't take that from that nigga. AC Ball said I discovered Freezy. It looks like he started to pop. Now, man, I was at Freeze. Man, look, Freezy was the first panel I ever got on, and he was cooking in. Like, matter of fact, I actually tried to run my show like that shit, like, cause it's so structured. You know what I'm saying? But when I started seeing this panel, like that just showed me, like, yeah, you ain't doing nothing wrong. It's just everybody's shit different. You know what I'm saying? And some people topics be way more deeper than the other. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like talking about relationship shit. I swear I don't, because it don't get us nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try to switch up shit, but we all know a lot of people from the Fight Club era and the Peep, those were the conversations. So you know, if it's a good conversation, shit, it's a good conversation. That's a fact. Tattoo Mill say respectfully, Easy got it over Freezy. Uh, hmm. I think they both great. I'm gonna just leave right there. I think they both great. Easy is definitely popping. And I ain't talking about the pistols. Easy two pistols, god damn it. Man, look, Easy always showed me love, bro. That's a fact. Like I told y'all, even when them niggas was making fake accounts to try to get me up out of here, man, Izzy was the one who stood on business. That's a fact. He was like, well, I ain't really think he said nothing wrong, so it is what it is. I was like, damn, they got a real nigga in the building. Oh shit. This
Yeah,
this
he
might be
can't help
good.
either.
This might be good. Shit. Nah, Izzy know what time it is. Shit. Be supporting, doing my thing and everything. But one thing I had to get out of TMKC,
Mhm.
one thing that shook me up is when Freezy told me this shit too. I'm telling you, man, that nigga that told me a lot of shit that's happening right now. No bullshit. He was like, Drip, when you support people on these shows, don't expect to get the same support back, even if y'all super cool. Just never expect it. You know what I'm saying? Just let it happen. And my ass definitely was expecting, and that shit started hitting different when every time I would think about something like that, Freezy love. You know what I'm saying? Dialogue will
That
pop in my
is
head like,
true. 'Cause that's
I'm
how
dead
my
ass.
group fell out with the people that we was watching because they wasn't getting support. So
Now,
I understand that. I understand.
yeah, they was like, never expect that shit back. Every Drip be speaking to everybody else, but Drip be speaking to everybody else though. I spoke to everybody else. I spoke to you man. Oh, Lord Jesus. She must be talking about me. Just me. Lord Jesus. I don't know where I'm at right now. I spoke to you. And like I said, if I don't speak to you in that chat, uh, uh, it's because I'm looking at they chat. Like, what I'm simulcasting. Type shit. My bad, just me. If you think I ain't speak to you, I thought I did. Because once I pulled up my YouTube page, I just started speaking to everybody. Because I seen everybody that was over there. Dr. Quantum in the building. Sensei Ashton spoke to you. I don't know. You said spoke to me like, seeing what you talking about? Let me see. He spoke about you. Yeah, okay, yeah. He told TMKC I was demonetized or something. You know, Ashton and TMKC got a history longer than mine. So you know, I don't be understanding some of the shit they be saying, but I'm sure they understand each other. Type shit.
I met Ashton in like November or the end of October.
What, last year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I met him on Raw Talk Coach's channel. He was
Raw
talking
Talk
to
Coach.
Rogue because Rogue said she kept getting blocked in the chat. She want a wrench. And I was
Right.
like, hey, I want one too. And he gave it to me. So
Nah, that nigga Ashton, that nigga, man, look, when I was going over there, that nigga would tell people, look, put something in the comment, do this, do that, I'm gonna give you a wrench. Immediately. Like, it wasn't, and see, that's how I thought this shit went too. Because when I went to Ash and shit, or I went to Freeze and shit, like, everybody had wrenches. So it was like, am I supposed to give everybody a wrench too? So that's why everybody had a wrench. And the first person I gave a wrench to, I think, was Sugar Bomb. That's a fact. And I got the most pushback in the world for that shit. Like, bro, you gave Sugar a wrench? And then I go to these niggas' pages and Sugar got a fucking wrench. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand. But it's all good, man. You know, this bullshit, you just learn. Yeah, I met Raj Will on Easy Side too. I ain't gonna lie, I met a lot of people on the Shiesty Gang side too. I ain't gonna hold you. Logic, Six, shit, me and goddamn Bomb Cherry. My first time meeting Bomb Cherry, we were laughing like a motherfucker. Ashton said some crazy shit, and it was messy, but like he just said it like fuck it. I'm and me and her fell out laughing like a motherfucker, laughing like a motherfucker. That's why I met Bomb. I swear to God, it's crazy work. Even with Sugar Bomb, I was on Freezer Panel. She was like, who up there named Drip? I don't see no Drip. That was her first time trolling me. I didn't know how to take it. I just started laughing. Then she came to my show. I gave her a wrench because I was like, you know what? You seem like you cool. Let me give you a wrench, man. God damn. Wait a minute. What? I ain't say Izzy can be borrowed money talks. I don't know what that means. Oh Lord.
well, Izzy like money wars, so whatever we do, if somebody don't like say for instance, what happened with my situation was Wind Chime was about to get blocked out the channel and I sent money to protect her. So then it turned into a big money war. So Bishop and the one that start with a C, I can't, Crown Heights, they kept sending money to get her out of the chat, and then I sent money to keep her in the chat, and then Crown Heights bought me and Wind Chime's wrench, and we got timed out.
So y'all have y'all wrenches back? Or y'all had to
Wind
pay what,
Chime
double to
didn't
get your
get
wrench back?
hers back,
Oh, okay.
but I got mine back because I had to pay for it.
Right. What up, Playboy? So what's the breakdown with a wrench? Because I ain't never felt no type of way.
Well, normally people couldn't buy your wrenches in other places that I've been in. And normally when the guys don't like what the girls, or even if the girls don't like what the guy's saying, we'll just time them out. And we don't want to get timed out. That's why we want to get a wrench.
What up, Playboy in the building? Yeah, that's crazy. He's like, yeah, you learned that the hard way. Just me, aka woman. Yeah, just me be triggering a man with an angry woman. Lord Jesus. She ain't not a bit angry at all. Lord Jesus. Dr. Kwame say, so true. I watch from the clouds. Yup. Kwafi say, I love all y'all when y'all ain't tripping. Kwafi, you be the one tripping. You be trying to address niggas like you to goddamn me, you know, the flow leader and shit. They gotta be to bed at 12, wake up at 6. Then you got to speak to your ass in the morning. Hell no. But so, I mean, Coffee, you know, I try to keep that shit cool. Like I don't, man. Look, if I really had the energy for these niggas to beef like that, bro, like I wouldn't be like that. Straight up, I really wouldn't. Appreciate it. Oh shit, damn. Mm. Then said Freezy needs to appreciate opposition sometimes. I mean, everybody got their opinions in. It's either, you know, it's up to him to respect that shit or not. I mean, you know, some people don't, some people do. I know I didn't, you know, said a few choice words to a few motherfuckers. That's for sure. But I don't get like fucked up behind nothing. Just believes the same thing. Yeah, well, that's one thing about me, Sin. I don't believe none of the shit these niggas say on here. I don't think Freezy is, you know, them spaces that y'all call that shit manosphere and all that shit. I don't think he's that. I think bro just like, I ain't gonna say like me, but I think he just like fair. I ain't never heard Freezy drag no woman, no shit like that. He actually preferred to have women up there. That's a fact. Cause I remember when I had first started going to this show and you had like Elevated Mind Healer would come over here. You had Just Jay. You had what's some fucker's name, man? It was a few more people, but like, you know, they came up over here. But they wouldn't came up there. Shit, man, look, Freeze was like, man, what the hell Drip doing? I swear. But I mean, you know, it wasn't no competition shit. It was just, I don't know. I mean, you know, I guess off the topics, you know, women to join or either, you know, if they feel comfortable, I don't know. But some women just don't give a damn. They gonna come up there. Like, goddamn, Just Jay, nigga, you got to prove her wrong. That's a fact. You ain't
Oh,
gonna
I
talk
miss
about her.
her channel. She used to play music and stuff and be dancing.
Yeah. You ain't finna talk over Just Jay. It is what it is. Shit, I don't see nothing wrong with that neither. It's got to be respect on both sides. All of those women need to shut up when a nigga talking. I don't believe in that shit at all. I don't believe in that shit at all. Like, it's got to be respect both ways. It's got to be respect both ways. I don't believe in that shit. Just me say I don't cuss. Lord Jesus. Nah, Big Bad Bull the guy. I fuck a Bull. Like, me and Bull got into it too. Fucking with Logic ass.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it was crazy. Them niggas crazy as hell. But you know, me and Bull talked it out in the goddamn Discord. For folks who ain't never heard Bull talk, shit, man, we talked it out in the Discord. Handle that shit like men and shit. Move forward. Straight up. I named my child Justice because I'm always for what's right. On that. Wow, come on.
I used to hate Logic, but I like him now. He's very experienced. He's actually kind of cool. But at first, when I first used to hear him, he was always talking poorly about women every time he opened his mouth.
Well, hold on. Let me bring somebody up real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. What up, Marcy in the building? What up, Truck in the building? What's going on?
Yeah, what's poppin'? Hello, ladies.
What's up?
Hi,
Nigga,
Trucker
where was you at earlier today?
Huh?
My bad, go ahead. Okay, see. I say, nigga, where was your antennas earlier today?
Making money. My antennas was with the green.
Talk your shit.
You feel me?
Talk your shit.
Hey, Trucker,
What's
should
up?
you be saying Thundercats or Thunder Rats?
Thunder Rats. I got the Thunder Rats. I got the Thunder, yeah, because of that. Thunder Rats, hoes. That I kind of started that,
That's
and then with
You
crazy.
know what, Truck? What is the email that you gave me, bro? Because I know I still got that goddamn intro that I sent you. What's the email that you might have gave out?
I got a
So I can find
several.
it.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
would be
put
like
it
a
in the back.
Gmail one. Okay, bet. Do that.
A Gmail.
Shout out to fucking
I
Yellow.
almost said it out loud for a
For
second.
sure, I got
I
you.
know these goofy ass niggas will try to find, they do all type of
Yeah.
shit.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull and Natasha Vincent. He said those my 2 students. Nah, I fuck with them.
I was stopping through though. Hey, bro, that was such a good show. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a good show, man.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
we don't. Most of us don't rock with each other. At least we on the mission, on the same type of mission. So I can get with that.
Yeah, it was
I can
definitely
get
the
with that.
same mission, I was really, and bro, I wasn't even gonna come up there. Shaky Breaky was running his fucking mouth. So I said, man, drip don't duck no smoke. Let me go address this shit real quick, get him out the way.
Oh
And
damn.
and shit, nah, it wasn't nothing like that though.
No, I
And I,
didn't. See, I didn't get to that part. I came up there when y'all was like later in the video, kind of listening in and out, going back and forth. But y'all was cooking though. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
Especially, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of questions that's not really being answered that we all keep questioning. You know what I'm saying? So kind of breaking things down. Plus, they got on that nigga Imperious ass. Thank God. Oh man. Oof.
oh yeah. See with that, bro, like, see that's like a topic that's just gonna remain great. Because you got to know
Hmm.
when that man come to your panel after all the times he cut up, you got to know what you expect. You got to know what's coming.
Hmm.
You got to know what's
I
coming.
agree with that. I was actually surprised he even came back up there. You know what I'm saying? Or even try to hear him out this for the second time. But you know niggas be trying to derail the main conversation, trying to what I'm saying, kill the joy. You know, so you know
Nah,
how
that's
niggas
for
be
sure.
doing.
That is for sure. Let me see. You still be at so okay, so let me ask you this. Like, do you think that shit can probably keep up, or you think that's probably gonna be a one and done?
You talking about the whole panel thing?
Yeah.
Um, I ain't gonna hold you. I would love for it to keep up. I would really
Mm,
love for it to keep up. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of how it started before.
mm,
Kind of
mm.
everybody started, beefing and things like that. But yeah, that's. Hopefully, it's not a one and done.
Right.
Hopefully,
I enjoyed
you know what
myself.
I'm
I
saying?
ain't gonna hold you. I enjoyed that
Because
shit.
that's how like when Izzy started his joint. I think Izzy started, and then Sharon. It was one of the two. They kind of started around the same time, and then MRM he already had his thing, and and
Mm,
um and Witch Doctor. I think he started around that same time too. So it was kind of like an alignment for real, and it kind of
mm.
what I'm saying made sense because everybody was cooking. Like that
Right.
panel was kind of normal when Izzy would turn on, what I'm saying, turn the show on and shit like that. And everybody come
Right.
up there and had their 2 cents and what I'm saying, Tommy would come up there, things like that. And then shit just I don't know, niggas started feeling some type of way and niggas is going back and forth and you know
That's
how
where
this
it
stuff.
all right
So
there.
but
Yeah.
yeah, hopefully.
Like that boy.
Cause
Nah, for sure.
it
Like
was
that boy
cooking.
Kojak said, 2010. He been around. I asked him who was there. He say, yeah, I might just see the comment where it say, probably say Anger Man wasn't around. It was oh, he said Tommy Sotomayor, uh, Jason Black, David Carroll. I don't know none of them folks.
Yeah, it was Yeah, like running
Terry
like
said
the
she was here
man.
from the beginning. You
There
say
used to be
what?
a lot of people over there. How to man. Beans was over there. Hell, Beans. I heard that comment earlier though. Nigga, that shit was hilarious. He goes, but Beans was over there. Uh,
Back
Grinch was
then?
over there.
Wow.
Bro, it was so many people. So many people. A lot of women too. A lot of Auntie J, wife school, Miss
I be
O.
seeing the wife school name in some of these chats. Damn, they been around that long too. That's crazy.
Yeah, wife school. I mean, it was all on Izzy's joint, and you know what I'm saying, kind of combined forces and was killing the game until some shit popped off and everybody started doing a whole back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So, but tell you one thing though, that was a bit high. I'm gonna tell you like that. That was a bit high. That was a bit high.
Just me say Drip hate the pink and cat combos. Nah, man, shit, they don't go nowhere. But back to your goddamn internet, like, and back on your keyboard, just like you gonna spit out a bunch of shit, it's gonna come right back to you. You gonna stay in your ways. Cause I don't see no growth.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't trying to call no shade, but I don't see no growth. Like, yo, we can have the best conversations in the world, but if ain't nobody really actively putting this shit built to ass like that, what are we even talking about? You know what I'm saying? That's why, like,
Mm-hmm.
panels, we talk about that type of shit, nigga see Drip quiet. I'm quiet, bro, because I ain't got nothing to say about that shit. Because it's too easy to pull somebody. It's too easy to have conversation with a woman, bro. You just not good at it. Leave that goddamn computer and that goddamn, all that other shit alone and go actively touch the grass outside. Or go check your mailbox. I don't know.
Right. I saw
Yeah, it's
Shanique
like
was over there balling too. I saw Shanique over there balling. I want some of that
oh
money.
man, shout out to Shanika, man. She dropped 2 on her bitch
Yeah,
today. I say, damn.
yeah. I want some of that money. You know what I'm saying? She was over there. I
She
saw
tried
that.
to treat me like Stephon Diggs, man. She tried.
Nah.
Making me pay. Shit. What? I got some service, active service. Goddamn. Nigga, you got to get to your man. You're through. Goddamn. Nah, quite. I like structure panels too, though. All that extra shit. It just be. It's 2 small shooters. Who bumped? I'm
What up, Coffee?
I'm so behind in the chat. Yeah, and y'all see Coffee ain't say nothing when I tell you he ain't speak to me. Dirty nigga. God.
Coffee was up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga ain't say shit to me, truck. But let me come over there and don't speak to this nigga.
Damn,
This
Coffee.
119. Boy, let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you, boy. And I still fuck with his funk ass. Ain't that some shit? God damn, boy. Fuck with the nigga for real. Offline. But now, a lot of these people, bro, I met on Breezy's side, like Emperor Coach Jackson, Cassandra Bees, and 907s, and I think Miss Polly too. Trucker, man, shit, Trucker, yeah. Eat a man. Me and Eat a Man got into it. I had to walk him like a dog real quick, and shit, we've been cool, but it don't be like it be walk like a dog conversation. It just be we just get to a little shebang, and then it
I
be
fussed
cool.
at you.
Huh?
I said I fussed at you.
What you mean?
Back when from the other.
Nigga got on your ass.
Hell yeah.
Got on you.
Told me I wasn't
Yeah,
going
I
no
cussed his
motherfucking
ass
nigga. This
out.
a motherfucking team.
Ooh, Trip.
I
What did
can't hold
you
you,
do?
Trip. One thing about
You
old
are
Trip, I ain't
you
gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
you earned
Cuss
it.
my black ass out.
You earned that one. You earned that one, Drip.
Yeah,
What?
because he tried to slip out on
For the
some
cuss out.
side shit. Like, nah, nigga. Fuck you think you going?
I understand. I understand. At least he owned up to it. Other nigga, man, fuck all that, man. No, nigga, you know how it go. Trying to run from accountability. I feel you though.
Lord
I feel
Jesus. She, boy, what must have put her foot? I say, this nigga crazy. Yo, then I saw it drip on Easy. Nah, for sure, Emperor, that's a fact. Sure did. I met him over there. Yeah, yeah. Cause it used to be another guy over there doing it too. What was that dude name? Emperor. What was that dude name? Man, he was over there with you, Martin. I think. Man, I don't want to say Akbar for some odd reason. I don't know why that's coming up.
Kasim is another one too. That's that.
What,
Yep,
what
Kasim.
that is his
He used
name?
to pop up all. He just popped up in the chat, but yeah, he used to come up all the time for real too.
Where?
On
You talking
on
about?
on them panels like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shout out to Kasim, man. Kasim is like Kirk Franklin. I ain't gonna hold you. I forgot what about that shit
That's a
last time we was up
fact.
here. I say this nigga
That nigga
Kasim
be
got the
sharp
glasses
though,
on.
don't he? That nigga be
Bro,
sharp.
that's what make
That
me
nigga
think
be
that because some
sharp, nigga.
glasses he had. That boy was Fresh Louis. I'm like, nigga, you giving
Man,
stomp vibes, melodies from heaven, goddamn. Shout out to that boy Kasim the Dream. That's for sure. That's my
What up,
dog. For sure.
Kasim?
That boy
And he got
Kasim,
nice
boom.
arms too.
Oh Lord, see, here we go. See, we ain't
But you
saying
can
nothing
see
about
the
this nigga
muscles
about
though.
that. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Now, clearly, all the women like Kasim too, cause I be reading the chat. I be reading the chat like a motherfucker. Nah, but man, Truck, I was telling them that story about Uncle Jeff and Izzy the other day. I think it was like 2 days ago. I was waiting for
about
your
what?
ass to pull up. I was like, man, that nigga Truck wasn't finna fuck with me if I wouldn't have stood on business, cause like them niggas would try to get me to say that I'm gonna start checking women bad behavior. I'm like, the fuck? Hell
Yeah, nah.
no.
Yeah, I told Drip straight
Oh,
up.
it's
That's exactly
crazy.
what I told you. I was like, I was paying attention. I made sure I wanted to see if you
Mm-mm.
was gonna be your own man or you was gonna be one of these goofy ass niggas that run with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? That you know how niggas be.
One of them chat
I
niggas.
don't
You
rock
right.
like that. Mm-mm. You ran with the
Oh
crowd, I
god.
will not be over here. Straight up.
But I'm saying we may fight over here, but most of us love each other. I mean, it's easy to really have a good relationship with people online because, of course, you know you ain't really got to see them every day. But some people do talk to these folks every day, and they might FaceTime every day. They might be on the panel every day. So you definitely start getting to know people in real time for sure. So you know that's that. Because clearly a lot of people know each other business over here. I ain't gonna lie. Sugar Bone was even yeah, I know Coffee. Oh yeah, I'm behind in the chat like a motherfucker. Wow. But now Sugar Bone was even good today. Because Izzy was shouting out Sugar Bone, reading her comments and shit. I say, look at Sugar. She got some
Sugar
goddamn
Bun
sense
I
today.
was surprised by that.
Yeah, because it was like I was simulcasting Witch Doctor, Shaky Breaky, and
Who the hell is the Wild Wake Up
Renaissance
Show?
Man
Who
was
the hell is that?
streaming too.
It's
Wildest
Sherrod.
Wake
That
Up
don't
Show.
cap.
That's Shaky Breaky. That's Shaky Breaky.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess he changed his show. Okay. I don't know
Nah,
what he's
because
saying cap for.
it was solution based game. That's the wildest. Hold on. Is the wildest morning wake up or is it wildest wake up show?
Well,
Both
I
of
mean,
them
that kind of makes
fit
sense. I
perfect.
got you.
Yeah,
I
erase
got
me
you.
because I don't want people. Oh, okay, time me out.
Hey,
But see, Coffee, if everybody don't have no wrench, then shit, what? Can't nobody time each other out like that. That's why I took everybody wrench.
what the hell is going on
Everybody.
with this ranch stuff too, though, Drip?
And
Like,
look,
what is somebody abusing the ranch or something?
well, somebody had hit King Rooster, and that nigga was trying to send me a super chat, and it never went through. And I ain't gonna hold you. At first, I was like Rooster tripping, but I actually went and looked what was blocked in the chat. That's a fact. And like
Damn, they could do that.
random chat nigga was back there, bro. It was a lot of people, bro. I'm like, damn. Like, and I'm asking everybody, like, how in the fuck that shit happened? Because I didn't even know
Wait.
how to get.
That's a possibility. I ain't
Oh
think that
boy,
could. Damn.
boy, look,
I
Wow.
was right there.
I'll snatch everybody's shit immediately.
Yeah, you can go to an old stream of drips right now and go block them if you want to.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mhm.
These niggas be knowing the loops. Well, they know the game.
I mean, shit. Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Because like I say, I didn't know what the hell was going on, and that boy Rooster kept He like, nah, Drip, something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm like, bro, you tripping. He say, nah, Drip, go check, because I just tried to send you a super chat. And that nigga was blocked. And it was like 8, 9, 10 more people back there that normally be here every time. As soon as I
I was blocked
unblocked
in
it,
the
they
chat
shit start
too.
popping up. Yeah, even Shanika was back there. I was wondering why I couldn't see her comments. I'm like, damn. So,
Man, that's
all to
crazy.
tell you, too many people like to time me out too much. Wow. Maybe lying. And see, Bomb, I thought Rooster was just making that shit up a little bit because he said it somewhere else, but I seen his comment somewhere else. But nah, that nigga wasn't making that shit up. That shit was real.
What up, Taylor
Oh,
Bell?
You know, okay.
That's me.
Yeah. Stanley Cross in the building. What it do, man? Look, I'm behind in the chat, so I'm just catching up. Shout out to my dog Stanley Cross, man. That boy Stanley Cross is funny than a motherfucker, boy. God damn.
Yeah, I think it's better when the Mars are here to work, and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's more, not saying like that, but I'm just saying like when they have more of a sense of duty instead of it just being like, because I've seen people say, "Give me a wrench so that I don't get blocked," or "Give me a wrench so I could," you know, like they do it for reasons other than to actually moderate the chat. And so I think I like it better like this, because everybody
Yeah, that
that
sounds better.
moderates right now pretty much actually moderating. What up, Nay?
That's understandable.
Because that's how I thought it was. I always thought it was people that were here to work. They drop in links. They're, you know, monitoring the chat, making sure people not saying nothing crazy. They're, you know, like I thought they're engaging with the chat. Like I thought it was an actual job. And so I didn't know people was just throwing out wrench. So yeah, when I went to channels where literally everybody had a wrench, that was weird to me. And then also the pay for the wrench and buying people wrench and all that stuff, like, yeah, that was new to me.
Yeah, that's how people been moving. Yeah, that's how. Hell, sometimes people get a rant to start blocking all the people that block them.
Nah, for real, bro. It was like so many people back there, bro. I'm like, damn. And so I was like, fuck it. Anybody gonna say nothing? I'm gonna snatch everybody wrench. Let's see. What up, T-Dub in the building? You're in the building.
What up, Sam?
So I was just like, nah,
If
I
that's
don't
the
like that
case,
shit.
Sugar Mom still got a wrench, don't she?
Sugar, no, they ain't got no wrench right now.
The only people that got wrenches are the people that got the big wrenches, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I never thought you would take her a wrench.
It's only like four,
I'm
5,
surprised.
4.
Bro, I took everybody wrench truck in one whop. No bullshit. I clicked the exit and deleted everybody. Cause bro, like I felt some type of way. I'm like, damn, y'all hiding these niggas in the chat for real, bro. All personal shit. Nah,
yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
That's crazy right there.
I don't like that at all. Cause now you fucking with the church's money.
What up, Miss Jill? For real, yeah. And then you have people beefing with you because they thinking that you done banned them or blocked them, and you ain't got nothing to do with it. Because that's what who said that? Like they thought you were mad at them.
Tato.
Yeah, like nah, wasn't nobody mad. It was just somebody going on a blocking spree.
Man, that boy say, man, I thought y'all turned me into an op. I'm like, I know, fuck, we did that.
Because that's something for it's easy for them to get away with it because Drip don't check the list every day, and he wouldn't. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, yeah, let me come and see who got blocked today. Like, he's not checking that, so you wouldn't know.
I'm definitely not checking that motherfucker. That's a fact. Cause like, if ain't nobody saying nothing, then I ain't gonna address it. But nigga, Rooster was not bullshit. He said, "Nah, Drip, check that shit now." I went and checked. Bro was definitely back there, and I put it on the screen.
A lot of people won't say anything, but then they be beefing with you. You don't even.
That's what I was just saying. A moderator be done block somebody, and then now they mad at you, and you ain't even did anything. Like, dang. So yeah, I think it's bogus.
Look, Coffee ass, he ain't worth shit. I ain't see Shanika.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you late. Dang, do we just need to pause and give you like 30 minutes to catch up?
Yeah. Shut up. Sin says Shanika pulled up a Cookie Lions move. Damn.
Oh, you talking about the Sharon show? Nah, it was just everybody like, yeah, you know, Sharon got his support. Izzy had his little support. Like, oh, we good over here too.
I wasn't even signed, like, it wasn't all the way through on my stream, yo. I'm like, damn, my shit ain't showing up. And I didn't hit the create button. Well, clearly I thought I did, but yeah. Then it came back up. I said, yeah, we good. He think funny accent. True. Oh damn.
Sharon, you took all your riches too? Hey.
Shit, Sharon D-Rich my motherfucking ass for goddamn show.
And
On that
did?
mother, yeah, he
What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
I'm going to New York and I'm going and we going take the kids to bounce, goddamn it, shit, and we gonna have a funky fucking good time, man. Goddamn, we gonna do a stream and you through. Shit,
did you say bounce?
You ain't never heard of that?
Is that like a trampoline park?
Yeah, well, in Houston it's called Urban Air, or the bounce trampoline park, some shit like that. I know them kids like going to that shit. I know we got a little one. That's why I said that, bring nephew type shit. But now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't been in New York since my little sister had a goddamn dance competition. And I know I'm falling back in the chat. I ain't know Sharon ass was here. Yeah, like, shit. I ain't been in New York in a good minute. Shout out to the New Yorkers. I don't know why I always think the people in the goddamn New York remind me of Coming to America. I don't know why. That just
Wasn't it in New York, the movie?
Exactly. Damn, Kasim. I'm way too far back in the chat. God damn.
Y'all know he reads slow. Y'all gotta slow down.
Like I didn't even realize
let me
my
slow the
shit
chat down.
Man, y'all ain't shit.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Shout out to Kasim in the building. Shout out to Taylor Bell. Shout out Sharon, the Wildest Wake Up Show in the building. Man, you know what? I'm gonna give you a story. The first time I ever met Sharon was on the Musty Arab 200 subscriber party. I ain't gonna hold you. And he know who I'm talking about. He probably ain't gonna say nothing, but yeah. God damn it. The Musty Arab had a 200 subscriber party. And that nigga Sharon was there. I was like, I know fuck this nigga. Get Sharon bracelet show up in this motherfucker. And the nigga was talking some shit that I like. And that's how it happened. I saw Cloud watching. That's a fact. Let me see. Trucker Cap. Damn. Truck. They on your ass, boy. Where you at? That's why you left? God damn.
He been addressed that.
You know what's nigga? You know I'm behind, so I'm just kind of scrolling up to the motherfucker.
I know, and that's what I'm telling you. That's why he asked who it was, and you was like, yeah, the Wildest Wake Up Morning Show. Like that whole part of the conversation is because he saw that message. So that's how long ago
that's why I see it. Okay.
He read it.
That's why I seen it was like, y'all talking at 2 different times. I got you. Break it.
Y'all know Drip read with his finger.
Hell nah. I'm just behind in the chat. I'm just scrolling, just addressing everybody comments, giving a little dialogue to it. That's why I'm behind. It's all good. I get to it. Shit. Motherfucker. Mind your business. While you all in mine, motherfucker. Thank you, man. Okay. It's not just me. She's look, there to say trolls. What up, Nate in the building? Shout out to Nate in the building.
Okay, so it sounds like he might be at 8:30. We almost there, baby.
Miss Jill, shout out to Miss Jill in the building.
We giving Drip time to catch up because I think like he back at like 8:30 in the chat. So
actually, I'm at
he reads slow. I'm
at 8:20. Dr. Corner. Yep, and you didn't know kills damn near. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. All right, let me just slide because everybody else been here. Let me see. It was based in Queens. Right. Okay. Shout out to Taylor Bell, man. U of H alumni in the building. Yo, Brewster. What it do, Brewster?
No, I'm laughing at a comment that was just made. You'll get it. You'll get it in like maybe 10 minutes.
Fuck
You
you,
catch up.
God damn it.
You'll laugh.
She say he do his best to show love.
Hey, you do.
Content creators, I have a problem with their audience. Quiet, man, you can't have no problem. See, what up, Shiesty Bomb? And see, that's the thing. Like, how you gonna have a problem with their audience, Quiet? I don't understand that shit. So you gonna tell them to stop? See, that's too much for me. I don't like that. That's too much for me.
You don't like when people shame your audience?
You said what?
You don't like when people shame your audience and your members?
I mean, shit. You know, when Beans tried to come at the Drip Nation, I had to come back. So, but I don't understand. Okay, so he's saying he have a problem with people audiences, the audience behavior. Why would that have anything to do with people coming in? I mean, that's just his personal opinion on wherever he
Are there
goes.
channels that regulate the audience?
I don't think so.
Is that a thing? Like, you know, where you, because I want to say that most of the channels that I've I'm sorry, go ahead, keep reading.
You go ahead, talk. I'm just sliding down. You and old Taylor Bell. I'm gonna block both of y'all motherfucking ass. It's cool.
I know you can't multitask, but nah, like most of the channels that I've been exposed to, it's always been a free environment in the chat where, hey, you can say whatever you want, you know, as long as you're not using one of those trigger words or something that'll get us in trouble. You have the freedom to, you know, say whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that I've ever, I don't know. So that's why I was asking, like, is moderating the chat like done more or done on a deeper level that I'm thinking? Right.
I mean, I just let the mods moderate really on the cool. Like, as long as it ain't no wild shit, because I kind of filter out a bunch of the bullshit words. So, you know, I kind of let y'all have that shit. Okay, there you go.
You know what? I'm lying. Jason Black. I feel like he kind of be in control. He control his audience. Jason Black, like his mods, yeah, they don't play. Like it's certain things that you just like you can't get too slick in his comments, or they'll be on your neck. Like you can't say what you want to say over there, or at least that's just my perception.
Meaning like
okay,
what?
Sid, so some channels will block you for having an opposing viewpoint. Damn, that's fucked up.
Man, you see that shit every day.
The channel is the moderators that's doing it.
You see that shit every day. Look, he got a list of people.
Is Jason Black a darker guy with bald head?
I don't know what he looked like. I just showed the business. I don't know if we talking about the same person, but he'll never came up.
On camera.
He be on the lighting everybody ass up. I love it though. Like I can't argue with it though. That's the thing. So it's like I can't be mad at him because he be cooking. Like the only time I got mad was when I first went over there because like I sent because you can't comment unless you subscribe and you know how they have it. Usually most people make you wait like 10 minutes or I want to say like that's the longest. But with him, like you gotta wait like 4-6 weeks before you could comment. You gotta be subscribed for a little minute. And I'm like, damn, who you think you is? I waited, you know, so I could, you know, hit that comment section. But still, like,
see what I'm saying? Full of shit, talking all that shit and still.
Yeah, but I waited, because I had forgot about it until one day he was talking about something and I wanted to comment, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can comment now. Yeah, a 4-week wait. Like, damn, I gotta wait 4 weeks. And you know, when the conversation get real good, you want to talk right then. Like, damn, he got mine.
So shake it, break it. Do you think that the chat and the bounties like can hurt or really bring more value to the show? And let's just keep the monetary part out of it. And that's to any other content creator in the chat also. Do y'all think the bounties in the chat can, you know, take the show down a notch, or does it bring value? Because I'll be
I think
thinking,
it takes the show down a notch as far as trying to have a conversation. It ruins it, but it does add an element of entertainment that I can't help but love. So I'm a dick
like
ride the fence.
I told you, like when that nigga Sharon would block somebody, and the way he set it up for the fall, boy, that shit is platinum edition. Because I started doing the same shit. Remember when 12 Man was up here? I was like, 12 Man. So, what you think about the CIA? Because goddamn T.O. had already dropped him. So, hold on, let me find this.
Yeah, I felt every time he was getting ready to do it, I was like, look at this nigga. So ask them a question to make sure that they talking when you drop them. Like,
Ron is a fucking demon with that shit. He was like, so, what did you say about that? And he was like, hey, look, I played the wrong one. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Vote with me one more time, you do.
oh,
You gotta fucking love it. Like he set that shit up platinum for just the.
I thought we retired that clip.
So what we using now?
No, I'm talking about the first clip that you played.
No, I said I played the wrong thing.
No, I said I thought we retired that clip. Like we done with
retired in the back. That's where it went.
You don't even have a lot of space. Like you just get rid of that video.
Don't know what the fuck I got.
For like another intro or something.
Nah, I'm gonna get rid of the swallow one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. It ain't.
Hey, you can get rid of that one too.
Nah, that's like for you. Plus, I'm gonna get rid of a few people that's on the list too. That's for sure. Really on the cool. This one right here for Rooster. Boys don't even know this shit though.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you gotta land your plane, Rooster. He'll take off on your ass. That's for sure.
He gonna fly from here to Africa, the 25-hour flight.
I'm telling you.
Gotta add a few extras.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Ferg was really the first person with the intro. Yeah, JP shit still up there. I gotta take a few of them over there. I ain't seen Tennessee motherfucking ass in a minute. Yeah, but I told Shicey and Sugar I'm gonna do them both. They love black and white edition.
Why you say you go? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit. Cruella de Vil style, and you through. Nah, so the ops make the show pop. That too. Especially if it's a show like, Brownsville and Sharon with Easy and Angerman, the fucking comments be going through the roof. That is a fact. So I definitely agree the ops make the show pop. I agree. Because, Easy will read the comments for sure. He'll read the comments. He'll definitely read them. And he'll read the ones even about him. So I respect that part too, I guess.
Does that help or hurt your show?
What?
Engaging with the comments, because I've heard people say stay at the comments, and then you have those that engage.
Well, that means for like
when they being rude
on a panel. No. Like for you, like you would be a prime example of stay at the chat because you've been swallowed 17 million times. And you don't really give a fuck. You're going to get your point off. So that's why I be like, stay out chat, because Sugar Bar might add something, and Jones for More might come and say some crazy shit, and then Stan might add to it, and now you're trying to answer 3 people questions, and now you're a little razzle-dazzle. Yeah, stay out that chat. Shicey Bum say Sharon let Jalen run off at the ops. Damn, run off all the ops. Jalen cool. I think Jalen is very you know what? I ain't never really heard Jalen go off on nobody, because every time he asks Sharon to say something, he'll say it on mute. I be trying to figure out, bro, you gonna just tell the man to say it on mute? What type of foolery shit is that? Say it on mute. And the nigga be like, all right. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But I mean, hey, that's what it is. I'd be like, bro, this nigga Sharon ain't shit for that. I ain't gonna say it on mute. I'm like,
I appreciate that, Jess.
that
I just, I think it. Yeah, I'm so often misunderstood, so I think I do the most trying to understand other people as a result.
I agree, Kasim. Yep. That is a place where emotions cause. Yep.
Oh
yep,
Lord,
yep.
Shiesty, stop it. Stop it.
More than
Oh
one
Lord.
thing.
What up to a man?
Are you talking about the girl Shiesty Bum?
You speak serious.
Oh my gosh. And then look at BJ. Like, you ain't. I don't know that. I feel like y'all becoming a toxic combo. BJ and Sugar or Shiesty.
Bro,
Like,
yes, I seen that shit like 2 days
something
straight.
about y'all
Shiesty, the first lady of the goddamn me, Shiesty, goddamn Shiesty church, and BJ the pastor. Like, that's some shit. Boy, I tell you, boy, they ass be crazy. Swallow. Ooh, yeah, out of there.
Y'all ain't shit.
Better just stay out of the chat. Now, yeah, stay out the chat. It's crazy work, man. I'm telling you. Shanika balance, yeah, she balanced until that chat get a hold to her. Then she get to showing her fangs and spines and tails and all kind of shit going on.
No, I don't. Don't paint that narrative.
I know she be so controlled because she could cut you out. Ooh.
I don't feel like I crash out over comments. I may do a little too much explaining. I'll give myself that. Like, I don't know. I and that's just that's my mama fault because I was raised to explain everything in full detail. Like I had to. So yeah, sometimes I feel like I explain too much, and that's why I evolved into a person that just don't explain shit. Like I don't care.
Whoa.
Fuck you. Think what you want to think. Like,
DJ say Jaden is slow. Keep it real. I did not know
the boy. He's not slow. I think he's on the spectrum. Didn't they say he on the spectrum? Are we talking about the same person? The guy that be on the purge?
Shit.
And everybody be laughing at him?
I think that's the same guy, yeah.
I think they say he got autism.
Oh no, and I was teasing him too because he called that guy Metcalf meat calf. So I kept calling.
Yeah, I heard that shit today too. That was crazy. Say it on me. Sharon, you know what? If that nigga is on the spectrum, you a fucked up individual.
Dang, why?
Because he tell the nigga to say it on mute. And the fact that he says it on mute and you boy, you a dirty nigga. That's crazy. Say it on mute. You know he gonna listen. Boy, that's funny.
A lot of people mixed in with other people. I would just say it like that.
Sure. Oh, she talking about the female Jalen. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm like both of y'all ain't shit.
Your ass sound like
PJ was talking about the boy and Sugar was talking about the girl.
Wait a minute. Jalen.
Who was the one that was talking about that he will blow job a horse?
Oh my God, we not gonna do that shit. That shit.
That was
Lord,
you know what? I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that.
Wow. Whoa. Miss Jill said that's the same person. I thought we were talking about. See, I don't know.
I was talking about the boy.
How many? Well, you know what? It's a Jalen that be on him. So
there's a girl that
I like
and yeah, I think I know who Sugar was talking about too, but I was talking about the boy. As far as being on the spectrum of shit, maybe both of them. I don't know.
Damn. Man, look. Boy, y'all trying to y'all trying to riz. Y'all trying to riz in the chat, boy. See, y'all think I don't be knowing a lot of that shit, and I don't. But some of that shit just be in your face. It is like, damn.
That's what I'm
Coffee.
here for. I'm you know, Coffee, if we ever hung out and somebody tried you and they had a vagina, just know that I got you. I'm gonna just tell you to move to the side and I'm gonna handle that.
Yeah. Look, Coffee, so what you saying? She your madam or your pimp? Look, Shiesty Bar putting names in the chat.
No.
What up, EJ in the building?
What up?
Yeah, Sugar and Shiesty the same person. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to figure out who the Jalen chick is. I don't know her. It's so many
She
Jalens.
be on MJ's channel most of the time. That's
Cayete. It's
the
This
PR.
is Cayete. Gotcha. The who?
Wait, say that one more time.
The who?
Tamika who?
Her name used to have PR in it.
Okay, right. That's who I thought she was talking about.
Okay, because the one that be on him show is Big Pimp.
That's a different one.
Okay, now she cool. I like her. She cool. She kind of be on the,
Yeah, her name is Jalen too.
Yeah, wow.
Because I remember her specifically from one show. She had said something, and I remembered her from that one. But yeah, like, child.
Damn. Shout out to Manosphere Algorithm. What it do? Not the horse. Oh, I'm not gonna read that comment.
You know what? Y'all better stop it.
I'm not gonna read that comment today.
Oh my gosh. Y'all the worst.
Nope. I'm trying to start a new life, Craig. And get through. Thanks, nigga. You definitely getting a big wrench on all channels I have. Look, Shanika getting a big wrench. She ain't nobody drip, huh? That's cool. They ass where you at, goddamn it. And get through. Nobody would know.
Listen, while he read, because he reads slow.
I'm caught up. What you mean?
Oh, you caught up?
I'm right here. MSG, your comment. The person we talking about is wow. I'm not gonna say that neither. I'm not reading that shit. You got to send that in the super chat. Hell no. Because if I read it, Drip, you said it, so you missed it too. Man, fuck off. The shit y'all be talking about on these panels is insane. You talking about some other shit. Hell nah. I wouldn't give a fuck really on the cool, but shout out to Sugar Bomb and Shiesty. They both crazy as hell. She's a sweetie pie. Damn. You smoking crack? How's she a sweetie pie smoking crack? That's crazy. Shout out to BJ. Wow. Well, I look at this shit here. But now, like, I think everybody growing up. But I think right now, I think it's definitely Burger King Beans didn't change his name and channel 21 million times. So, I just unsubscribe. Fuck it, I ain't got time. Like, it's just dope. But I guess he think if I change the name and come with a new hat and sweater, I'm gonna get people to, to come over here differently. Beans, they're not coming. It's cool. They're not coming, my guy. I seen how you tried to cut up an easy chat today. No one listened to you. Damn.
I ain't seen
I
him.
didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, he was over there. He say, "Drip, witch doctor easy, bitch ass niggas." That's what he said. Yep.
You say he changed his name?
Oh, I seen somebody.
Substantiate or some shit like that. Yeah.
Oh, I remember when he did that. I remember that.
I bet you do know.
He did that after we left. It's been that because
that's a whole new channel.
No, it's not. That's the They Not Like Us because I still got admin controls over there. He ain't kicked me off his StreamYard yet. And so I noticed he changed. I'm an editor over there. Well, no. He kicked me off the StreamYard. He didn't kick me off the YouTube. I'm still an editor on that page. And I saw when he changed it from the They Not Like Us to Substantiate It.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only seen like a few hundred subs, so I thought it was a fresh channel. That's all.
Nah, that was the resurrected channel that we were doing.
Not the resurrection. Lord gee, shit.
Why did he only have a few hundred? When you guys were over there, how many did he have?
I ain't never go to it.
Oh.
I ain't never actually been to the actual channel. I always just simulcast from
Yeah, because we were starting from scratch. It was more than that, but I don't know. I guess some people left. But it wasn't that many though, because it wasn't that many. You know, just a couple hundred. Like it wasn't monetized yet.
And he was already cutting up.
Man. TMKC, I left the second show. The nigga had to cuss me out for me to come back. And I only did it because I didn't have to simulcast it no more. That's a fact.
I wouldn't have been able to put up with what you guys had to go through.
Well, I ain't put up with shit. Yeah, talk to Shanique about that because Drip address all kind of shit at the present time. What no addressing later? Hell nah. I used to ask Shanika, so you gonna deal with that shit? All right. One thing I never did do is hate. Never told her to leave be, never told her to do none of that shit. I'm just like, that what you want to do? Shit, do your thing. Yeah. And that was it. Man, it's supposed to say beans is only good with rice. Crazy work. More like ramen. But yeah, like, you know. I think sometimes when it's a good thing going and a nigga come get in the chat and say stupid shit, like he feeling some type of way. Like they ain't bring you to the cookout because you ain't bring the fall. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. You know, I knew my position at the Not Like Us podcast. It was to rebrand Beans, and since Beans was, I guess, being resurrected, I'm guessing it was to have me a Fight Club alumni who still has some shine. That's a fact. That was my whole purpose to. Other than that, I couldn't tell you. But like I knew that too. Now look at this nigga. Quaffy put this shit in the chat. Look at this shit. Drip got these women fighting over him. Lord Jesus Christ. How in the hell? Ain't that some shit?
Clock it.
Clock what? It's the wrong time. We ain't in military time today, Quaffy.
I don't know. It just sounds like some tea. It sound messy, so I want to know. Like, yes. But they already sending him super chats for head and shit. So what else?
Whoa,
I want to know.
Insane. Bro,
Are you flirting? I don't know, something. It was something where you was prostituting yourself.
Wait,
just
wow.
That was the gist of it.
Why? No, that was not no
prostituting himself.
You wasn't slutting yourself out for super chats?
This is crazy word. Fuck no.
Slut for super chats.
Nah, not even a little bit. You crazy.
Shanika, who was doing this?
Drip.
Said me.
Oh.
Oh, this motherfucker ain't shit, but hell nah, you know goddamn well.
Oh, you talking about the breakfast stream when you did breakfast?
Nah, they was saying that Drip be flirting with women for super chats and giving them happy endings and shit.
Oh,
boy, look, that mean I need to do better because I damn sure ain't doing good with that shit then. Because boy, look at here. That what I'm telling you. Man, that motherfucker was saying I was doing so much shit.
Trash.
Man, they told me I was Drip say he had 2 trucks. There's only 1 truck running, so he need YouTube. He broke. I'm like, do you know how dumb that sounds? He got 2 trucks, but 1 is running, so he need YouTube because he broke. You know how much 1 truck can make? Change your fucking life. That's why I didn't entertain any of that bullshit. Like, come on now. And now I'm flirting for cash apps. Well, guess what? Didn't Demon say the Simp Guard was a grift? Or was like a marketing brand? I'll wait. And that nigga got Munyon for the fucking Funyon. So I don't understand. If I'm flirting for cash apps, hell, shit. I'm flirting with the wrong folks. That's for sure. But you know, people say that shit just let's just say something about it. I'm just like, well, show me who's sending me the super chats then, because shit. It be shows I ain't never said nothing about a cash app. So maybe I ain't doing my job good, because that's crazy work. Crazy work.
Yeah, you don't even have your banner up either.
Come on now. Come on, TMKC. Thank you for addressing that shit that Shanika tried to get a gotcha moment on with her shitty booty ass. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. She always try to get that moment. It didn't work. No.
Conversation that you started.
See, no. See, now it's fucked up because you lied. You said Drip sluts himself out for cash apps. You said that's the gist of it. No, the fuck, it was not. Why
Okay,
would
well,
you
it
say
was
that?
Coffee fault because he said the girls was fighting over you, and
Yeah,
I
but
was like,
nobody
well,
said
what's
nothing about
T?
slutting yourself
Because I
out.
heard he
Nobody's
be slutting himself out for the
no, he
super
didn't.
chats.
Who said
Sluts
something
for
about slutting
super
myself
chats.
out for super chats? Who said that? Who said that?
Everybody.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody said about no slut nothing out for no goddamn super chat. You see how stupid that shit
So
was
I
just
wonder,
now?
would it be that kind of slutting out that Quinn lady be singing about? You know, she'll like slut me out.
Thank you, Shiesty. Nobody saying none of that bullshit. Slutting yourself out for super chat. That shit sounds like some bullshit. Hell nah.
So
Fuck
who is the
no.
one getting slutted, the woman or the man?
Shit. Oh no.
Drip.
He's getting the money. So what do you do?
Drip slutting yourself out for goddamn super chat. Boy, I tell you, boy. Oh Lordy Jesus. That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right, bro. That don't even sound right, bro.
In a way, it
I don't
kind
know
of
what's
sounds
going on,
fun
BJ.
because
I
you
don't
can't
even
even
know.
Got the
see
You just start
immigrants
pounding
working at his
motherfuckers' ass
house
out.
too, because
Like,
I don't know if y'all remember the stream, but he had done turned that camera around in his house and it was like 16 Mexicans in there, or Guatemalans, or I don't know where they was from, but it was a whole bunch of them in there doing housework, and ain't none of them have no permits, no papers, no nothing.
what does
All
that
right,
have to
I'm
do with
gonna
anything?
I'm gonna see myself out.
No, finish
No,
it.
stay, Shaniqua.
What does that have anything to do with me slutting myself out for super chats? I don't understand. You got to make it make sense. You just saying
But
you
if
see
you
some
ain't
messages
gotta
in my house.
touch the person, I'm
Everything I heard, because he said he heard that women were fighting over you, so I was like, hey, let's put it all out there. That's how it started. So
I've
it's
never heard
technically
of what you
Coffee's
just said
fault.
though. So how are we gonna put it all out there? And I've never heard what you said.
Well, the last one was one that I started, but the other one wasn't me though.
You started bullshit, like I said, y'all. Exactly.
No, the other one about you flirting for super cash.
Look, you tell she lying. Nigga can't even lie right. Niggas and flies, I tell you, bro. I tell you. Quavi, she say he didn't even say that. Well, come on, bro. I see the bullshit.
You know what I am? I am.
You
I don't
see
know
the
why
kill
they
comment.
fighting over me. I don't understand. Like, nah. So she say men could be slutted out. Like,
that.
Please do not start, bro. But you got Shanika waiting for that gotcha moment just to get her groove back, and ain't happening.
Ah,
I don't Drip slutting yourself
I'm not
out
looking for a gotcha moment.
So why the fuck would you say some dumb shit like that? Slutting yourself out for
Because you
super
said
chats.
that before.
No, I never said slutting
You said
myself out
that
for
you
super
said
chats.
before that there
No.
was people were saying that you flirting for super chats.
Flirting for super chats and slutting yourself out for super chats. Come on, make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. You're not. No, I don't fucking do that shit. No, I'm not slutting shit for no goddamn super chat. No fucking way. No way. But you like starting them bullshit narratives though. Get your ass up out of here with that shit. And you through. But now look, now she finna be upset with attitude because I didn't told her ass on my show. Like, but you shouldn't have been saying I'm just letting myself out for a fucking super chat. It is degrading, Shanique. It is fucking degrading. Let me tell everybody you a fucking bean. Yeah, that'd be fucked up, huh? I know. But you was fucking him, right? Oh, okay. All right. We'll wait. And Quappy just says, everybody has a grip. But what grip is it though? Tell me my grip, Quappy. Bring your ass up to the panel. Since you got a lot to say today. I'm addressing the aisle smoke. Get the panel. I don't duck none. James, well look, she fucking beans. How am I that? Come on now. She got Section 8 coochie. That's crazy.
No, Drip. Okay, bye.
You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Don't nobody care. Now she want to calm down and be mad. Oh, Drip the bad guy. You goddamn right. And you through. Matter of fact, you can go too. And you through. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, don't come for the demon and the demon can't come back for you. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, look, everybody in tune now. Yeah. Yeah, her and Beans was over there sharing noodles. Hell yeah. She making that top ramen for that nigga. Yeah. Nah, BJ, we ain't tweaking. The thing is, when they come for drip, they think I'm gonna let that shit slide. Don't try to slide on me. Coffee says it's something we don't know. You would think so, huh, Coffee? The way they be trying to address me, right? Like, come on, like stop. It ain't shit, Coffee. Shit. Everything for sale. Nothing. I came in this bitch one deep. I can remain. But don't try to clown, and then when I clown back, it's a problem. Don't do that. If you ain't built for that shit, leave me alone. Straight up. Nah, leave me alone. Nah, I ain't saying, man, look, I'm not making this shit up for nobody. I don't give a damn. Coffee say, what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong. What? So, see, this is what I hate with niggas like Coffee. You ramble up all the bullshit in the chat and then come back with some victim shit like, well, what's wrong? Nigga, what do you mean? Ain't nothing wrong with me. I sit there and take all y'all dragging my chat, drag drip any time of the day. Thanks. I don't spaz out. I'm calm, cool, collective now. But don't be trying to say some shit like slut yourself out for cash apps. That is so degrading. Joke or no joke. Because guess what? I knew it was a joke. But when I come back and say joking shit, why you getting your fifi? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. And now everybody saying it was a skit. Fuck 'em. I ain't saying shit. Nope. I'm not saying shit. Shit. I ain't got time. Come on, A-Dub. Shit, pop your shit. I sit there and let them get their roast, right? Exactly. I'm trying to figure out why I was slutting myself out for super chats. Like, that's not a good thing to say. Like, I would never say no shit like that by nobody. You slutting yourself out for super chats. Crazy word. What I said was, they said Drip, reason why Drip had all the women over here because he be flirting for super chats. And I said, well, I must be doing a horrible job, right? That's not bragging. That's just me saying, that's just some bullshit. Yeah, I know. Clearly. Yeah. So I didn't caught up in the chat. BJ say we body. Yeah. Anybody can go. But, you know, don't do that. Like, nah, that's for sure. That's for sure, Miss Jill. Yeah, I definitely don't. Nah, I don't really like with the drama shit. It happens, but I mean, you know, at the same time, I try to keep that shit at a minimum because motherfuckers be like, how in the hell Drip kept JP and Daryl Long cool, or they didn't go off snapping at each other. It's just, you got to give it to get it. It just is what it is. You got to give respect to get it. And some of these niggas be trying to little boy niggas and, you know, say the most sneaky shit and that shit come out. It's a whole shit show. I respect them niggas as men and they respect me as men. That's it. Nothing else to the formula. Just respect. That's all. But like I say, every time I leave, she's saying some stupid shit. Drip doing this, Drip doing that. No, I'm not. I'm sitting right here listening to your ass make the show boring. That's what I'm doing. God damn it. That's what I'm doing. Now watch. Oh, Drip, you wrong. I'm wrong. No, I ain't wrong. No. Don't come for the drip and you might slip in a puddle, in a mop bucket. Yeah, mop. Yup. Oh. What did you say? So, and shout out to goddamn BJ in the building. Cause he gonna be ready to ride anytime and get through. I'm telling you, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Just don't come for the grand champ with that bullshit and can't take nothing back. You see, look, you ran out TMKC. She think I'm serious too. Yeah, cause she don't know. Same thing. But yeah, like I was saying, though, back to the show. Let me see where I made the comments. Shicey Bomb say it was a joke. Yeah, her fucking beans was a joke too. Why they get all mad? I don't understand. So Quaffy, I'm waiting on you to hit that link so you can tell me my grill, bro. I'm waiting on that. I can't wait to hear this shit. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see what hey, look, he's still messy in chat. Yeah, he trolling today. He steady trolling. Commercial at the worst time seeing. Nah, man. Look, I'm cool. I'm super chill, man. He doesn't play for real, including America. Get you a piece. I feel you, Pisces Hayes. What it do? Good to see you, little baby. Let me see where we at. Drip Nation. BJ has a classic movie. Nah, for sure. Let's see, man. I'm just fucking with the chat today, man. We ain't been bothered by the bullshit. Yup. Come on, BJ. Look, I'm gonna put that right there, and I'm gonna leave it right there. See, for people who don't know, they think it's Drip being mean. No, it ain't being mean. Every time I leave the show or go do something, Shanika go tell y'all Drip on the toilet or some stupid shit like that. I'm guessing she's trying to keep the show running, I guess. I don't know. But when she leave this motherfucker, no, I don't speak on her like that. And that'd be the fucked up about it. But you know, hey, it's cool. So, hey, little baby. Nah, for sure. Yeah. But you know what, BJ? It's funny because she let Quaffy gas her egghead ass up. And he threw two. You feel me? He threw two. I'm waiting on that nigga to hit this link so he can tell me how I'm a grill or how I possibly could be a grill because I want to know. Damn, Kill say tell nigga to fly me out. You can have my soft guy. Not the soft guy life. Damn, that's crazy work. What up, Robin? Them in the building. In the building. God damn. I called this a few weeks ago. Come on, Sin. What you call, Sin? Let us know what you call. Let us know so we can talk about it. James Kill said, how do I sign up? Not for real. Not the soft guy life, bro. God damn, Kills. That's you. Robin, what's going on, little baby? How you been? Damn. Man, we just having a little, recap of some shit that happened today. We might have had a good, we had a panel at Izzy shit that was pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? Men came together and one band, one sound. Shout out to my dog Boss Man in the building. Look, I feel on this troll shit today. I'm finna block his ass. It's cool. Don't what you worry. No, I'm saying, Coffee, you said everyone has a grill. So why not? I'm just saying, what would be my grill? No, I'm not saying you did say that. I'm reading your comment verbatim. But I'm saying I'm waiting for Coffee to come up here and tell me if I have one. What was it? See, look, now goddamn Coffee saying like he getting his fees. Nigga leave that what Bracy say, that estrogen shit alone. Man, you know we men over here. There was some tension and it seemed like yeah, I don't know what that's about saying. I definitely wasn't trying to do that. The thing is, you know what? I ain't finna talk about that shit. Not with hell nah. It definitely wasn't it because every day we talk about doing, shit with the show. That's for sure. So a nigga definitely, but seeing you got to know when I started months ago, a year ago, I was by myself. I met Shanika at Bean's show about 5 months ago. That's a fact. That's a fact. Super cool. I'm like, yo, we'll vibe. Fuck it. Let's do it. Nah, you good, Quaffin. What you cooking? Man, who all at home cooking? Yeah, go ahead. It's cool, BJ. You got it. Go ahead. Look around there. Somebody broke up. Lord Jesus. Who broke up, Robin? Now? Tell us who broke up. We nosy today. Who broke up? it's crazy how everybody be down for the team, and then when something go wrong, it's nah. I'm saying it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. Not like that. No. I always say Shanika bring big value to the show whenever she here. That's for sure. She watch the show when I go do other shit. So she say. So yeah, she threw. It's Sia fault, James. I already knew. Ain't no tension. They want to come play with Drip, roast Drip, robbing them, and when I roast back, they get mad. That's all. It is what it is. Nigga through. Look, I'm hearing tension. God damn it. Now, just block it for about 2 seconds, BJ. I need it here. Oh, shit. Oh, that boy say stay broccoli. Damn, crowded peas. Damn, Quavi. Got the factory rolls. Shit. Damn, Quafi ass over there cooking up. What up, Stan in the building? See, Stan know what time it is, man. I'm glad Stan just pulled up. I'm so glad Stan just pulled up. You know. Nah, it's really, James, it's really Quafi's fault. He gassed Shanika ass up, thought she had a winner. And she got put in trash like a chicken dinner, and she threw. Yeah, you see, I'm still same energy. Ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun, huh? Yeah, I know. Don't come for drill. Don't play me, baby. What up, Damon? In the building. God damn it. Let me see. Who else that came in that thing? Yeah, just you know, seeing, you know, we love her a little bit on the weekend. So just give her like 30 seconds. Shout out to Nay in the building. 020 Sunday. Damn, Nay. I just thought about that. You right. Hold on, man. My dog in the building. Yeah. Goddamn Cam in the building. Look at Shanika in the back. What you doing back there, Shanika? You all right? You through crying? Let me know if you through crying. Put a one in the chat. Oh, she shot the finger at me. Bro, you rude, bro. Shoot that motherfucker again. I dare you. But she shot 2 of them motherfuckers. God damn. See what I'm saying? But I'm the mean guy. Boy, I tell you, boy. This motherfucker, he'll know I'm soft as satin for that bullshit. But y'all be super sensitive ass motherfuckers in the chat. But dog, everything come through this motherfucker and then get sensitive. I don't understand. Nope. Stay there. Shout out to Nate say, damn. This nigga Coffee ain't shit. Look at her. Go ahead and flash me then. Go ahead. Let me see. Oh, wow. Hold on. Okay, well, put it up so I can bring you up. Lord Jesus Christ. Boy, look at here. Hey, Shanika. I missed you, girl. You back? Huh? You on mute if you talking. Or am I on mute? No, she on mute. I just wanted to stream. Robbing them, you ain't shit. Oh no, Coffee say, baby, come back. Yeah. Oh my God. What up, Cam? I know, because it wasn't nothing. He said, Lord, what just happened? Yeah, Coffee, she kind of showed a little tit for tat in the back. You know what I'm saying? Told me she loved me. Yeah. Sneaker. Why you trying to not laugh? Stop trying to hold your face.
What are you talking about?
What you doing?
Minding my business.
Do you mind your business, girl? I think your business is my business. If we on this watch out time. Ooh. Nah, Robin, we was. It wasn't nothing serious like that. Yeah, nah. People they don't be knowing what the fuck be going on.
You give a fuck about what Drip say?
You know what I'm saying? I be having to take that shit though. You hear me? Be having to take that shit though. It's crazy. See Cam staying in crazy, but I hate saying this nigga name. Quaffy fucking no. Like, man, them niggas know what time it is. That's why I'll be like just laughing at them niggas because it be troll season 109. And it's hard to take that shit sometimes. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially with Quaffy. Because I don't expect him to do it to me. But yeah, that motherfucker got his days. That's for sure. Like, let me give y'all a little game with Quaffy. I had a co-host named Glow. Quaffy ran this nigga off, and he a nigga, and he was shooting at his gal. It was crazy. It was crazy. Nah, Quaffy, you know you good, bro. You know I don't be minding that shit. But yeah,
I just came down because I feel like I've been wilding lately. Like y'all have been seeing me fucking doing the most with these trees on the stream, and that's a problem for me. So
trees on the stream? What trees?
Yeah, man. Like it's like at least 4 shows of me just burning it down on camera. I don't like that, so I gotta stop.
Damn. I'm like, what shows was this? I heard the lighter flick, but I ain't never seen you. I don't know. But you scared to smoke on the stream? Or you scared because you smoking by yourself? Is that what it is?
Nah, that's just not necessarily the image that I want to put out there.
So why the fuck are you smoking on the stream if that's not the image you want to put there? You know what? I kind of feel you on that because once again, we're gonna say Quaffy name again. That nigga always got something to do with some shit going on crazy. I ain't gonna say no name, but somebody was up there smoking, and that nigga Quaffy was like, "Oh shit, you smoking?"
Yeah.
Whole vibe up. I'm like, wow. Bro, it was more of like the embarrassing moment. Like it was somebody mama saying that shit. It was crazy. I'm like, wow. And I'm talking about they cam down and everything, and shit, that's what I seen. I say, God damn. Nah, hell nah, Miss Jill. They don't do nothing to the monetization. If you got, I'm talking about you can be talking about the best shit in the world. You'll get the good ads, that's for sure. Because I know I smoke on my shit. Well, now that I've been smoking outside lately, you know. Like, yeah, I wouldn't see me like actively smoking a blunt on the stream like the last like week and a half. But before that, shit. Boy, this goddamn room was foggy. But yeah. Now James Kill trying to get flued out. Oh shit. Damn, I ain't even see them boys going. Oh,
You
man,
get flued out, you giving up that ass.
Oh shit. Goddamn. James. Oh, wait a minute. That nigga. What you mean he gonna give up his ass? Wait a minute. What that mean?
If I fly you out, you fucking something. That's what that means.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get his booty. I'm like, damn, that was kind of rough.
Wow.
That's what you said? You giving up that ass?
Disrespect.
You said that shit, not me, ma'am.
Hit the link and come cuss his ass out.
Ooh.
He half white anyway.
It ain't
so
not
just think about that. Think about the white half of his side.
Girl, you crazy.
When you cussing him out.
Yeah, nigga to come up here and cuss me out, nigga. Shit, won't be long. I promise you that. It won't be fucking long. Shit. Nigga, please, boy. Y'all to see Drip come out this goddamn element. That's a fact. If I want to, you know.
I did mean that, Kim.
DJ,
hell? Fuck I look like.
That's free twat. Don't get it. Yeah. The
Freezy. You giving up that sugar.
TMKC said you coming out them draws. God
sugar, damn. Spice, and everything nice.
Draws?
I want all that.
Hold on. Cam, what you call her? Hanukkah? Hold on.
Yeah.
That's that demon inside of her. Goddamn. Damn, seeing not no Cam. Bro, you know what, BJ? Go in 30 more seconds one time seeing. I ain't got time. Yeah. And seeing my dog. Seeing my dog, man. God damn. But boy, seeing it come on here and say the craziest shit.
Hold on. Is that how it's really spelled, Coffee? Because I know somebody that go by Salty Balls, but he spell it different.
Now, Destin. No, wait. Salty Balls is the nigga. Wait. You know him?
I know somebody that go by Salty Balls, but it's not spelled like that. So that's why I was like,
channel?
What?
Is it a gaming channel / like?
He do because he like a techie person, the person I'm talking about.
Yeah, I met him through Glow.
And he be doing commercials and shit like that.
I met look, I sold the nigga some of the software that he used. That's a fact.
Hell nah.
Damn, that's crazy. Man, that nigga was fucking with me on that software. He had bought like a bunch of software from me. And man, that nigga shit started looking crazy. I'm talking about everything looking out good and shit. Then he started like a gaming channel. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Q. Yeah, I mean, I thought bro was kind of cool, shit. But them niggas on that game a lot. I know that for sure. But yeah, shout out to that boy, man. I didn't know you knew him. That's crazy. I did not know you knew him. Oh, let me drop this link real quick.
Cause don't they have like a little team where they do like a 24-hour stream?
See, I don't know that much about it. I ain't gonna even, I don't know. Cause like I met him, I was on Glow Stream one day, and that nigga was on the panel playing him in the game. That's how I met him. Other than that, I don't know. Matter of fact, Coffee was over there too. I don't know, was you? Don't have me say the wrong thing, excuse me. I don't know. But I think that nigga Coffee was over there one day. Brain stress. Well, Lord Jesus. What's that, Coffee? Like a little team or something? I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Glow smart than a motherfucker. That nigga is intelligent. Wow.
I saw a clip of that, Shiesty. I be wanting to do some Kendra G shit, but I know we trying to get away from that. But yeah.
I mean, I told you, if you wanted a section of the soul to do that shit, you could. I mean, because you gotta think about it, nigga. That's really not DMP. That's like reaction comedy, really on the cool. Like, for me, DMP would be like a serious panel talking about how we gonna marry our women and all this other shit. These niggas coming with the shits. So if you trying to do like a reaction section, you and whoever you feel the need to, help you do it, or you by yourself.
Kendra G gonna turn into a DMP conversation every time. Because it's based on relationships. And so, somebody gonna say something and it's gonna turn into
But is it really based off relationships though? It's more of like them trying to find love, right? I thought it was funny. I ain't never took it serious. So
yeah, they looking for a relationship. She's had like 2 people get married off of her platform, I think.
2 people, and you say this gonna turn into a DMP conversation. See,
no, I'm saying her content. Whenever people tend to review her content, it can often turn into a DMP conversation. Especially the one that Shiesty was just talking about. Buddy is 44, talking about he fuck 18-year-olds. That's gonna turn into a DMP conversation real quick.
Wow, that is insane. That should turn into a call the feds on this nigga conversation. But see, that's just me, just how like y'all do the pop the balloon. I call it pop the thought. I never take it serious about relationships. It's always what the niggas got on, what she said, what they got on type of shit. It's never nothing that is up into a serious DMP conversation. That's why I thought you were saying do like the reaction part of some of these wild stories that she be having. Because ain't no way in hell some of them stories should turn into DMP. It should be like, child, please. Never like a real DMP conversation. And then plus
most of the channels that review her content, it just turns into gender war.
Well, just pick some of the shit that's not gender based. Or I mean, what clearly it's gender based, but like it's not, it's not too far fetched in the DMP conversation. And just do like an hour of the show of just Kendra G reactions. But you ain't talking about shit, so it don't matter.
I just think that would be very difficult because a lot of the conversations that spark as a result of her content tends to
Thank you,
turn into
Quaffy.
men
Make it
versus
unique.
women,
No, I mean,
and
we
that's
don't do
why.
everything about industry,
Yeah.
so. But I think you should be able to pick some ones that's not going down a rabbit hole. Now, what it is, Shanika, you would have to stick to the script. You would have to do your reaction, get your little comments, and then move forward. Not dwell on the conversation on what could happen. Because I thought they were just telling her what they want for love type shit. But, you know, I would definitely do the ones that's funny as hell. Try to act like the worst talking points. I mean, you know, shit. Boy, look. If it's gonna bring goddamn diverse to the show, I would definitely do it. Yeah. But you know, people don't want it, they ain't gonna do it. So, you know, I just leave it right there. Leave it right there. Leave it right there. What's the answer? I mean, but see, that's what I'm saying. See, that would make it funny. Yeah, see, like do one where the man was dancing to Florida. Yeah, that's funny shit. But she ain't even do it. Mm-mm. We can stop that conversation now. Send that clip, seeing if you got the one the 44-year-old dude. Because if I can talk about this shit and it don't lead to DMP, then I think it's cool for you to do it. But you don't be about that type of time. Man, shout out to the plug page. Make sure y'all go follow the plug. We cutting up. I told y'all 3 months of monetization, it might be closer. Might be 2 months. On God. I'm already at the point where I can get super chats. That's a fact. They already sent me the email. Okay. Okay, Sam. I thought you had one with the 44-year-old dude. Yeah, man. We climbing the ladder on the plug page.
No,
Stop
that was Shiesty talking about that.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, man. We climbing the ladder on the plug page. I'm trying to tell you. But when I log in over there, I don't see none of this shit. None of the content creators, none of that shit. It just feels so peaceful. Peaceful. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that type of shit be going on. Let me see. What up, Cam? What Cam say? He thugging. Hold on, let me see what kind of video I got back there. Let's see. One of these goddamn. Oh shit. So they were saying that these people. Okay, so the Metcalf shit, they were saying not Metcalf, but the people, Carmelo parents, they saying that they was wrong for getting security. Like the guy that's speaking for him, y'all think he's saying too much that could kind of hurt the family, or do you think they right on point? What you think, Shanique?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
We watched it yesterday. Oh Jesus! But let me see. Oh, you know what? I ain't never played this video right here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. We went over it yesterday. Oh, child. Look at here. More bullshit. Let's see. 10 years. 10 years. There we go. Sure.
Coffee said, "No, he was okay."
He was okay.
TMKC said, "I think he was defending the family and letting them know that there's people out there that got their back."
I can go with that. I can go with that. Nobody really trying to date out the state like that. I feel you. Seeing, I think it's a whole shit show too. The people, I mean, because it's been people did reactions on her like live meetups and don't nobody be there. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell they got going on. All saying, but focus on Carmelo and his family. I feel you. E on that Quappy. E. What the hell, Chucky? Yet? Okay, I see. He put something back there too. Let me download this clip right here. Press play on the other one, Sneaky.
3 case was filed on November 29th, and service was proper on December 18th of 2023.
This nigga look like
We
me.
did receive a
Oh my
response
God.
from the defendant on January 16th of 2024 requesting genetic testing. Genetic testing was ordered, genetic testing order, was entered on February 1st of 2024. While it did take some time to get the parties sampled, we were able to get those parties sampled as well as the child. It was determined that the defendant is the biological father for.
Goddamn Cam in the goddamn building.
Let me
Yeah.
know if that background a little too loud. Wifey watching the iPad, I could tell her to turn it down a little bit if it get too loud.
What background?
Boy, if you can't hear it, that's even better. But she playing the iPad. She got like the iPad listening to it. So
Oh shit, I don't hear nothing.
bet that up.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing. What's going on, gang?
None, just up here to chop it up with y'all. I like this conversation with this Carmelo Anthony thing.
Right. Yeah, that shit wild. Man, we had a hell of a show on Easy Shit today. Well, you know, a lot of the content creators came together and kind of, you know, one band, one sound type shit. You know, it made us look a
Yeah, they
little good.
really had that boy neck. Or I seen one channel and it looked like them people like angry. I don't know the whole. I seen the news clip and what they alleging, and it looked like the cracker tried to run down on him and told him like try to debo him out the seat, and I guess he put his hands on him and little buddy defended himself. But I don't know everything that's going on, but it is what it is, bro. Like I just feel like the reaction to it and how people are reacting, that people are reacting to it and standing up for that young man is ridiculous. Like we can stick up for who we want to stick up for.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Kim. That's a fact. That's a fact. I hope the black guy really take this one to the highest and learn, because it's a lot of shit that's pressing towards the other side. Like you just thinking you could just put your hands on anybody like that is just a no-no. Period.
Exactly.
Mom and daddy always taught you how to keep your hands to yourself. So
You don't know
telling
how
somebody
you don't know
to
how
move,
somebody
well,
gonna react.
but
Now, do I think that stabbing them or whatever else? But you just don't know when you in fear for your life. Whether he had a gun, he had a rock, he had a knife. He must have feared for himself in order to react like that.
that's a fact. You know what, Cam? It's narratives that any white person come at a black person is always gonna be some bullshit. But when a black person actually scared, allegedly, come on, come
Exactly.
on. It hit different, bro. It hit so different. It was crazy work, bro. Like now this nigga didn't stab something and they said he brought a weapon. What he had was not a weapon. If your knife is 3 inches, that's not illegal. So the law is gonna have to be lawing on this shit. That's a fact.
What was it? Was it like a regular pocket knife? It wasn't a kitchen knife, right?
I haven't seen the utensil that he used. They were saying it was a pocket knife. He did say that. But I don't know no kitchen knife that's 3 inches long. No,
Yeah, real spill.
that's what.
A paring knife.
Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking like a little fingernail clipper with the goddamn part that you file your shit or you get shit from under your nails with. That's what I was thinking. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's
3
crazy.
inches, bro. That's like that's the shit that like you probably can bring for Boy Scouts.
What you closing the door for? It's only us two in here.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, God.
She ain't got the knife.
Yeah. What's it on?
Nigga. She ain't bullshitting. Fuck that. Hell nah. But yeah, that's what I think though. Like, I don't think it's gonna go as far as they saying it's gonna go. But you know, you learn a lot of shit every day, especially with knowing the GoFundMe doesn't support any criminal activity. That's crazy. I didn't know that. And they stopped that motherfucker. That's a fact.
Somebody, hold on. I think before I clicked on this one though, I don't know if it's African think tank or someone said that's misinformation. They said that most of them donations aren't coming from, or whatever the donation platform or how the money is being dispersed did not come from a crowdfund.
Well, they actually tried to do a GoFundMe and they stopped it, and then they started using some shit called GoSend or something like that. It's another little, alternative that's kind of more lenient, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And that's when they raised a bunch of money. But the thing is, they were just given the okay to eat a dime. They ain't had shit. Like what? Let me not say that. Not they didn't have shit, but they couldn't get nothing from that motherfucker. Like nothing. So
they got 450,000 now.
Yeah, but like I say, they just got the okay to just start pulling it, and that's even crazy too. That's crazy. But I mean, think about it, Cam. That lawyer gonna eat that.
Yeah, he gonna eat that right.
Come
That's
on
a
now.
murder case. Well, as it stands right now, that's a murder case. Yeah, they gonna eat
The
all
lawyer
that.
gonna eat that guy.
The bail took 250 of that, didn't it?
Shit, if they ain't have it, but see this thing, 250 in Texas is more like 2,500.
Oh, no, 25,000, 10% of the
I'm
bail.
sorry, 25,000. You're right. Yeah, because only 10%. Yeah, 25,000. I'm thinking. Yeah, yep, 25,000. It is it. So most people can put up like collateral for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even got to pay no money, so I'm putting the house up.
That's true too. That's true.
You know what I'm
Some
saying?
crazy shit going. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that shooting that happened at FSU yesterday?
We was covering it, and the one that was in Dallas. It was one in Dallas too. Literally, right around the corner from this bullshit.
Damn.
Crazy work. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. And then Cam, this school that we was talking about, that motherfucker had 2 shootings in the last year.
The same school.
Same school.
Wow.
Yep. Cause see, with this Carmelo shit, everybody's saying that the dad acting weak because he not speaking up. Now, I think he doing the right thing. Cause on the shooting in Dallas, bro, the nigga daddy on the goddamn camera talking about you better not be in there snitching. Don't talk to nobody. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, for
It was
real.
bad, bro. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad, bro.
That's
Find this
crazy.
shit. Got him a new motor. Ramming that motherfucker like that. But yeah, bro, look. That's crazy. I think that nigga doing the right thing. Because at the end of the day, anybody will give a woman more sympathy. So,
What you mean? Explain. Explain.
so I think if the dad would have came out and spoke, it could have been put on the kid more, as far as like, just in case he would have got out of hand, or like, out of pocket and said some dumb shit, or like, show his anger. They're going to translate that shit and fuck it up even more.
That he
And
violent.
now,
This his nature type shit.
yeah, now the kid fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Now the kid fucked up. Yeah, so I think that was the perfect thing to do, is just let her speak. And bro, she ate that shit. Okay, I got you. She ate that shit, Cam. She ate that shit, bro. Because bro, she's seeing her family just go through the most in real timing. In real fucking timing right now.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? They calling this man job, doxing. They fucking with the daughter. She's scared to sleep in her own room. Bro, that shit hit different, bro, when you talk like that, bro.
It's crazy how people, the internet a wild place, man. The internet a real wild place when it comes to
Internet
stuff
is
like
a
that.
wild place. You ain't lying.
It goes to the extreme. You find the real extremists.
Well, I tell you, boy, crazy. Like, for real. So, I think that was a good thing to do, really cool, to let her do her thing. You know what I'm saying?
What you think about it, Hannah? Cause she over there quiet. What's wrong?
Popping mushrooms and
Oh,
shit.
nothing. I'm just over here being boring.
Just
Being boring. All that shit.
Yeah. You ain't
Bored
never
ass
born. I promise you that. You ain't never born.
Yes, I ass up. They boring. You don't do shit no way.
Nah, but I don't. I didn't see that part with the parent talking, but just the story in general, I don't think that they should really give him no serious time behind that.
Talking about Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the other one with the boy that shot up the school?
No, we was talking about that, but if you talking about the they shouldn't give him serious time. I can agree with that, bro. He's gonna be a first time offender. It looks like self-defense. Don't put your hands on people. If that's the case, don't put your hands on other people. I hope you're right about that. I hope they don't give him too much time on that, man.
Man, I don't think bro is gonna get no type of time, bro. He gonna have to move. Know what I'm saying? Because bro, look how it orchestrated. You in Texas. The laws are so different. I just hate the fact that now that there's kids involved, everybody want to say, oh, but now, fuck the laws. Nah, that shit gonna stand up. The nigga did not have a weapon. Anything under 5 inches is not considered a weapon.
Say that again for the niggas in the back.
Yeah.
You know what? I ain't got time. Lord bless this nigga.
He stay doing the most, bro. So what that mean?
Oh, stay doing the most.
Hold on.
What up, Stan?
Hey, salute, Janika. What's up, Cam?
Hey, what up, Stan?
Hey, how you doing, beautiful? Hey, only thing I have to say real quick, Cam, let me know the next time you leave the country.
Why?
Because I'm gonna make sure you can never come back.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last.
That can't happen, bro.
Yo.
What's up, Sam? What's up, Demon?
There.
What up?
Good,
Y'all gonna let Mr. Autry
Nah, man, you been missed.
Status like that.
Nah, man, we've been missing you though, bro. But I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad everything's good with you and wifey, bro. On a serious note.
I appreciate it. Likewise.
Wait. So I gotta play this nigga intro again? Fuck it.
Yep.
The demon and his fucking demoness is in the building. Shout out to my sister Jenny, Demon, MAC, Nay in the building. Simp God, that nigga brought the whole Simp Nation over here.
What's up, Nay? Gently.
What up?
We in here. We in here.
Goddamn.
We in here.
What's going on?
Hey
What up,
guys.
Demon?
Hi
What's going on,
Shanika.
Jenny?
Hey
What's going on,
Drip.
sis?
Hey
You all right?
Nay. Hello to the panel.
I'm the first nigga you ever saw Drip rolling the blunt on the freeway chilling.
Yeah.
You stuck in traffic?
I'm gonna get Daryl too. I'm gonna talk to Daryl off of this. Daryl, you better quit that driving with your knees.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely driving with my knee, undoubtedly right now.
I know, man. Hey, man, I got partners that salesmen, man, that drive all the time, man. They can do everything, bro. I was like, man, I be wrecked into something, Drip.
Nah, for sure. So what's going on, everybody? How everybody feeling today? Everybody feeling today?
I'm about to roll because I'm ready for 420. I'm about to be super high.
That pregame.
Some my weed, man, right now.
Y'all act like y'all waiting for 420. Man, y'all
I don't wait.
Man, y'all 420 every day.
Wait. I'm making sure I got my weed for 420. Yeah.
What you mean?
You know,
You gotta
niggas
be
get
high
busy.
from today
Niggas
all the
get
way
busy.
to Monday. Okay.
Okay, I got you. I got you, Nate. I got
Save
you.
me 2
I got
hours.
you. I got you.
Well, shit,
I'm
sure.
gonna go to church on Sunday and then go blow up on Monday.
Blow,
Yeah.
shit, what?
No,
You
I'm
gonna
gonna be
eat all
tired
right?
in church. Ask the Lord to forgive me.
Oh, Nate.
Well, we gonna pass collection plate, so yeah, we be all right. We be all right.
Hey,
I remember last
hey,
year 420, I smoked like 5 blunts on stream. And nigga
oh,
Frizzle was like, Drip, you still
I
alive?
rem-
I'm like, nah, I'm finna make it. I'm finna end the stream. But I was
I
fucked
remember.
up,
I
man.
remember, Drip.
Oh,
I
man.
remember.
I was out of there.
Said, man, I'm blown, man. I'm blown.
I usually
Ooh-wee.
don't go
No,
to
have
church, but I try
y'all
to make it.
have
I
y'all
try to
ever
go
been
on
high at a
Easter.
funeral?
I definitely try to go on Easter. But wifey family Jehovah Witnesses, so we actually went, and they did it on Saturday. So we went last Saturday. So this Sunday we kind of partying, but yeah, that's weird. I've never been the week before, so that was new for me.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Some people do celebrate it. I know 7-Day Adventists probably will celebrate it tomorrow too.
Okay.
But who has ever been super high at a funeral?
Boy,
Oh yeah, I ain't coming unless I'm high.
Y'all
No,
doing the
but-
Rick James?
No.
Look, let me explain something, y'all folks.
But
Don't
how about
goddamn
my
invite
ass-
me if you ain't got no smoker section. It is what it is.
No. This is what's crazy, right? So, my friend, her baby daddy was killed last year. He was deleted last year. He got into a bad accident. So we had these brownies that one of my client made. So we stupid. We sit here and eat like the whole freaking brownie like dumbasses, right? So the song "Every Praise" comes on. Now that's my favorite song, right? You ought to see by her ass sitting at the pew. Every praise. It's so I couldn't stand up, couldn't move, wondering why the whole thing's spinning. I thought I saw Jesus himself come and try to smack me in the face. Like, why your ass bring your ass into the pew, on the pew? I couldn't get up. I couldn't move. I just felt so bad. I felt so bad. But why would it kick in right when that song come on?
Damn, college football said I thought 420 was for the teenagers. Yeah, I think I'm a 420 every day type nigga. I ain't gonna.
No, stay
It's
high over
crazy.
here. Stay high. I'm rolled up. I got 4 of them rolled up right now.
Shit.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a good show. It's gonna be a good show.
A lot of
It's
smoke,
gonna be
huh?
good- yeah.
Yeah, man. So,
Hey,
how your
y'all
day
remember
today?
when?
What up,
Y'all
Miss Bella?
remember?
Where's there?
Y'all remember when Rick James went to his mother's funeral? Man, his nose was white as hell. I'm like, damn. And he out there. It's in the summer. He got that big fur coat on, big long trench. I was like, whoa, man, that Joker boy. He was high as a Georgia mule, boy.
Yeah, Rick James.
somebody
James
told me
Brown
that
had
I don't know how true it is, but somebody said that Bobby Womack pulled up to Sam Cooke's funeral in his car.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's wow. The disrespect, brother.
Yeah, because his brothers beat him up too.
Oh wow.
Went into the
He was
hotel and beat
sleeping
him.
with the wife, wasn't he? He was
Yeah, and they was best friends.
That's crazy.
Man, they beat him in the bad health.
Man, you know what's crazy? They say Shaq has done that a lot too. Sleep with a lot of his teammates and women. That's crazy work.
Man, that's out of bounds, bro.
That's
Come on,
light
man.
work, bro.
Yeah,
The
man.
teammates, bro.
Hey, Cam, next time you come up, I'll find a documentary on it and I'll drop it in the back for you, bro. Nah, man, they did a whole documentary on it. And Bobby Wolf, he was sitting there talking about it, because he wasn't no little guy, but he said them guys came in there and kicked that door in and beat him down, bro. He said, man, how you gonna mess with your best friend's wife?
That's foul, man.
Easy. That's right on point for Mills. I don't understand why we are so shocked that other males mess with other males' women. That's right.
No,
on
we're
point.
not shocked. We're not shocked.
we're not shocked.
Oh, okay. Because I have to say I'm not shocked at all. I mean, they're doing what males do.
Wait. Look. Ain't nobody
No.
trying to tamper with the other people. Got to tell me.
Yeah. It ain't that common, right? Because you know you're gonna get a beat down if they find
Just know
out.
I'm on her ass. Fuck that shit. No. We
You
don't
get
want to do
beat
it.
down.
But nah, but you know what
bro.
though? I didn't think it was. But now, to your point though, generally, you would think that would be going on more in a highly weird situation, but nah, that shit going on in real time and
Right.
with just random niggas. You know what I'm saying? Which
Yeah.
is definitely crazy.
Partners that dap it up, play ball together
Yep.
all the time, work together,
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
work on each other cars together. And you next know you creeping with the next man's
Yep.
wife, man.
That's
Come on,
some
bro.
super sucker shit for real, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody gets in and jump on you on that one.
So okay, so since Jenny just put on her Black Panther unit, let's ask her a question.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're not gonna start with me tonight. I told you I am balanced. I'm riding with y'all. To me, this is very common. So I'm not shocked. I mean, that's what males do. I mean, I'm not shocked
No,
about
for
it. That's
sure.
all.
Okay, so watch this. Let me ask you this, just to spin it, and it's to you, Nate, TMKC, and Shanika. What goes through your mind when you let them get you though? And not to say that you've ever done that, but like what you think going through a woman's mind when she does, participate in the foolery.
Women can do whatever they want to do. Okay.
Oh.
Just like men can do whatever they want to do.
I
Okay.
was about to say,
You
I
said
was
what's
trying to
going
ask what
on in
kind
a
of question
woman's
was that?
mind, like the wife that's sleeping with the husband's friend?
Like, okay, if Shaq tries to holler at you and you're married to Penny Hardaway, and you give it to him, what is going through your mind? Like
do
you
what I
have a
want.
no,
Exactly.
we ain't finna do no women can do what the fuck they want answer. We need
I
a
don't know.
legitimate
Well, he's a
answer.
high value man according to the males of the space. So therefore, he has money, so he can demand that type of treatment. I don't understand why we're asking this question.
No.
He a high
But you're
value man.
married. No. But you're
It
married
don't
to a high
matter.
value man already.
It don't matter. High value men, they can have their pickings of the women because they're high value, right? That's what y'all tell us in the
That's what
space.
y'all
I
say.
ain't
So
never said no shit like
therefore,
that, but
the high
We
value
know not
man,
you,
he
Drip.
can have right. We're not true drip. I'm just saying, but that's what they say in his space.
nah, but that's
High
crazy to
value
even say that
man
though. That's wild.
with money, they can get any woman they want,
They can
according
have any woman
to
they
Kevin
want.
Samuels. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what's the problem. So women can do whatever they want.
Boy, this is a fucked up situation, boy. God damn.
I would have
I'm
said
trying to figure out
I
what
put
makes you
more
like,
responsibility on the
come
homeboy.
down to that goddamn
Like,
situation where
let
you
him
really
go.
finna give
It
it
could
to
be a
him and you married.
multitude of things, though. It just depends on the relationship that they have. It could be a situation where where the woman is unhappy, and that friend is filling some type of void. It could be a situation where she mad and want to get back at him. It could be a situation where they just happen to spend so much time together because they all play on the same team and be hanging out with each other all the fucking time. And maybe they grew a relationship that way. Like, I don't think it's one singular
one
reason
dimensional.
Okay.
that sticks
I
One
out
agree.
the
dimensional.
most
But
compared to everyone else.
Shanika, you know that's how us women operate. Why do we answer these questions for these Negroes?
Nah, fuck that, Nate. You want to get dropped? Fuck that. Hell nah. Y'all be trying to hold us
See,
to the goddamn
like,
cross.
but we
Fuck
have our
that.
reasons. See, most of the time men don't operate like you guys
Well,
will. Just because she not having sex
okay.
with you last night, had sex with you last night. Oh, I'm gonna go have sex with somebody else. Most of the time, when it comes down to women doing anything outside of their relationship, it has its own reasons. If I'm
Well, no.
unhappy,
Nate, that's what I'm trying
I'm
to get you to kind of tell
communicating.
me something.
Are
That's what I'm trying to get you to tell
are
me.
you interrupting me, sir? Isn't that one of
Yeah,
your
that's
rules?
what I'm trying to get you to
Ooh.
tell me.
Are you
Like,
are
yeah,
you interrupting me?
I am, Nate.
Don't interrupt me, sir.
Because no. Because what you're saying is understandable, and trust me, I'm gonna give it back to you in 2 seconds. I just want to know. So what you're saying is there's no way of nobody having a perfect. What? Let me not say perfect because that would be far extreme. A decent relationship, right? And then your teammate come to the house, and you just curious. So it's nothing like that ever. It's always gonna be some meaning like y'all probably beefing already. You probably tired of the bullshit. You probably cheated on you 95 times. It's something like that, or there's never just
I
that
mean,
just fucked up
it's two
moment.
adults functioning in their own way. So
Okay.
if you guys actually have eyes for each other, then as adults you make the decision if you wanted to and act on those feelings.
Mm.
But most of the time when it comes down to women, We have multitude of reasons, but 9 times out of 10, we are already communicated with you 1,001 times how we
Gotcha.
feel, and you're just not listening to us.
Thank you,
So
Nate, for that answer. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I wanted to hear. Not no, we do what the fuck we want to do. All
that
y'all
I
shit.
mean, technically, that's doing what the fuck you want to do at this
Well, I
point.
mean, not what? No, because you said you've already addressed me 1,001 times. So that's after you just slapped me, put me on the couch 21 times, didn't feed me a few motherfucking times, all kind of shit. So it's
That's
okay,
too
cool.
many
Got
times.
you.
That's
I got you.
entirely too many times.
That's too many times, though. It
I
should
mean,
it
no.
should, it should
I'm
only
just
take
saying.
me one time to tell you how I feel.
Right.
That's
You
fact.
care about me.
I agree.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I ain't shit, but you gotta give me at least 3 times. Like, I'm not gonna always be able to drop every habit after the first conversation. Sometimes I'm gonna have to work at it until I can get where I need to go. And so you gotta give me a little grace.
Is any of
You
those
ain't no man.
habits cheating or lying? Cheating or lying?
I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time?
I said, are any of those habits cheating or lying?
See, that's really what I'm trying to get to. But we got bad and bougie up here.
I think
We trying
if
to-
I had that kind of situation and I felt the desire to do a get back or whatever, I wouldn't be able to completely go through with it because I would be trying to convince myself on why it's right to do it, and then I would just probably freak out and stop.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm a
you-
monster,
That was a
You
good
kind of on
I'm
that
a
island by
monster. I don't know.
yourself.
Once I turn my humanity off to my spouse, especially after I've communicated multiple times, I turn my humanity off to you. I don't see you anymore.
Yo, what?
My
Oh,
humanity.
When we turn our humanity off, that's what we call it. When we turn
Now,
our
y'all
humanity
know,
off.
y'all know exactly what Nate's saying. If you don't give a fuck, I don't give two fucks.
Yeah, when we turn our humanity off, it's done.
It's
I'm going all the way in. I ain't finna do nothing
Ain't that
that I
a
don't
song,
want to do.
Janika?
I'm going all the way
If
in.
you don't
I'm
give a
going all
F,
the
we don't give a F. Yeah.
I know. I was thinking like, damn.
I remember
I'm
that
like, that's
song
why
too.
I'm like, when women, especially women who are good towards their mates the last thing you want to do is tick me off. Like,
But that's when it's over though. Like, only time I
Please.
get like that is over. Like, I already
What up, Petty?
got all my
Yeah.
stuff out his house, everything.
I ain't already had my whole nother apartment for a month, and you ain't even know it.
Oh, I haven't lived with a man for like over 20 years.
Shit.
Hey, drip.
What?
Man, sad state of affairs, bro. Because I'm telling you, because I'm gonna give y'all something real, right? So we had and this is the message to the guys, right? All of us hanging together. We always go to your house, you come to my house, and next we all go out as fellas or whatever. And the next you find somebody that's not going out. He finding out other excuses, right, not to go out, and because they had these dang on soldiers, right? And they was like thick as thieves. Both of them was medics, right? Combat medics. And one of the guys quit hanging out with us all the time, right? So we like, cool, man, what the hell got going on with him? Well, he was going back to this man's house. Pillar talking with that man's wife. Girl, let me tell you, he be out here doing this and doing that. So he ended up being the shoulder to cry on. Bruh, when the word hit the fan on that, man, we had to ship the guy, PCS him to out of the United States because that guy was going to take him out. The man took the man's wife and his dang own daughter.
I was gonna say, you know what a shoulder to cry on is.
Yeah, man, them jokers be pillow talking, man. Hey, bro, we going out. Don't let me never pull up at my house and we supposed to be going out. You talking about you got to take care of your mom and your car pulled up in my driveway. That'd be the last time you ever drive anything else. You just got to watch people, man. People play certain games, man, and pull on certain people's heartstrings. But the beauty behind it is go to the nurse.
Shut about these women.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I was like, why crash out, man? Move on, bro, because you're going to lose your freedom and all that? No. But I tell you this.
You're gonna play yourself.
Yeah, you're going to smooth play yourself. But watch this, there. I tell everybody, go to the nursing home, visit the VA hospital, and listen to all the people thought they had it right. When you can't even wipe your own butt. Cool. We can play all these games while we still got youth in our body, man. But like Daryl said, don't crash out. Don't crash out, man. You think you got your
Man,
lick? You think you got your
These
lick back?
niggas doing nothing but
telling
crash.
people not
I
to
don't know
crash
how
You're
out
you
But,
over
crash
but
working
that's
out.
what
anyway.
me
The
and
only
Daryl is
person that you're
saying.
hurting is yourself anyway.
Yeah,
nah.
because
Telling
man,
people
then you
not to
can't be
crash
around your
out.
children.
Telling
Yeah,
people not to
but
crash out over a relationship is like telling people not to have sex.
hey, well, you hear me and Daryl talking about not crashing out, and he ain't crashing out. I mean, he
People
been in
gonna do
relationships, and
it.
I've been in relationships. Not
But he
everybody, man.
did crash out. Daryl did crash
Duh.
out.
Oh Lord, he said he learned
He
his lesson,
did crash out.
but he
Oh, he
learned his
learned his
Not over
lesson.
lesson.
no,
Oh,
not
okay.
over no
Well, he
woman
didn't
though.
He
technically
didn't crash out
crash
over no
Yeah, it
out.
woman.
wasn't over
He
no
ain't crashing
woman.
up,
I was gonna say he technically did not crash out. If
not
you're gonna
over no woman.
not
Not
over no
over
No,
no
woman,
woman.
no,
I
we
think
no,
ain't doing
there's,
brother.
Women
I
that.
are
think
grown.
there's,
They do whatever they want to do.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
there's a way to crash out. So, for example, if I'm defending my woman, I can
right,
crash out. But if my
right.
woman is being too friendly or put me in
I
a
mean, but yeah,
situation,
but we ain't even talking
nah.
about that. We talking about if your woman give up her coochie to another nigga. It's really no need. I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not saying you don't have to. But for me, that's more of a choice than something that's necessary.
Right. But
Yeah.
hey, she's still gonna be with another guy, even if you take him out. She's gonna be with another guy while she know where you are for the next 25 years of your life. So she free to roam in the earth. Man, you crazy. I ain't crashing out over
So,
nothing like that.
hey, Daryl, I'm confused. So, all of that stuff that y'all was doing, going back and forth, going to court, and all that stuff, that wasn't crashing out.
That wasn't him
No,
crashing
that
out.
wasn't
That
him
was
crashing
her
out. That
crashing
was
out.
her
Hold on.
crashing
Let me
out.
have a conversation with her. So because I haven't done this
I
in a
don't know
while.
because
So
I wasn't
I
participating.
don't
I
know if
wasn't
we should
no,
have
participating.
this
So
I
you
haven't
You
done
should
this
can.
have
in a
had the
while. So
conversation though. Not
hold
right
on,
now.
Nay. Let me have a conversation with her.
Oh
So
Lord.
earlier you said I crashed out. Now you said that you don't know the situation. So
No, I
let's
don't know the exact details. I just know from being on the outside, not the inside with you guys. So I don't
and I
know.
respect your candor. So can you elaborate for me how I crashed out?
Like going to panels, constantly fighting with each other, hollering and screaming, calling the channel host names. That wasn't crashing out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You really don't?
I do.
Okay.
Based on the
I'll stop
description you
talking
just
then.
gave, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you don't remember when y'all went to Bomb's channel and
Blah,
y'all was
blah,
arguing?
blah, 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 blah.
I was
Rule number
interested in having a
3.
conversation with her,
Rule number
but
3.
they don't do
And you
name
just be
Oh,
drops.
sorry,
vague.
I didn't follow the rules.
Nah, you good. Just be vague in your descriptions if you can, but enough description to where he can figure out what you're talking about. I'd appreciate that.
Dang. Okay, I'm
You have
sorry.
my ear. I'm listening.
But just going over to the ladies' channel and fighting with the lady of the channel, fighting with her, fighting with the people in the chat, none of that was crashing out.
Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that.
I
I don't
remember.
remember me and that specific content creator ever crashing out on each other. I remember her putting my name in titles and me coming over there to give her context so she can fully have the context that she need. I remember her making a video about what was the top moments of 2024, and my baby announcement was one of them, and my breakup was another one, right? So I was double on there, right? So again, my lady, I need you to elaborate to me, how did I crash out? Or could you specify or can you change your comment to, in your opinion, Daryl crashed out, right?
No, you crashed out.
It seems like
Define
you
crash
had
out.
an opinion about it, but I'm giving you every opportunity, and I'm doing it in a gentlemanly fashion, right?
TMK, how would you
I
define
just thought
crashing
it was
out?
pretty crazy from the way he was on his channel. He was nice to us, all of that, and then he just turned into a whole demon.
I've always been a demon though, right? And the thing about it, and you can even ask Nate, she is Sip Angel. When I first met Nate, I told her, you can't trust me. Am I lying, Nate?
Hell, I don't trust no goddamn body. Maybe it's just me. But yeah. That's something when somebody tell you don't trust me, not even me, I believe you. I believe you at face value.
But see, the thing is, right, though, Nate, I always get confused by this rhetoric. With all due respect to the lady I was speaking with, right? Because I'm driving, I'm not really looking at the panel. But I always get confused by that rhetoric because everybody knew I was going at Anton and his family. I pretty much built my name
No
off that.
names, Daryl.
Oh, my bad. Everybody knew I was going at Tom Dog and his family. Everybody knew I was going at the blackest of the black niggas, right? Everybody
Right,
know I was literally eviscerating these people publicly. Everybody knows this, and then they'd be like, "Well, I mean, one day you was cool. I was never cool. I was always who I was, and I'm fair, right? I've always said that. I stand on fairness. How you treat me is how you will get treated, and I think reciprocity is a beautiful thing. But in those situations, I remember asking those ladies specifically that you are speaking of, do y'all want to do this the peaceful way, or do y'all want war? I gave them that choice, right? That's like if I ask you, you want pancakes in the morning or you want a bullet, right? I'm giving you a choice. Everything that happened after that was up to them, right?
Damn.
They chose.
You heard
They
that?
chose the war.
You chose.
I'm saying, literally, I gave them that. I swear to God, once I'm at the crib, I can show you this footage. I literally asked them, which way do y'all want to go about this? They chose war. So, I just complied with the choices that those adults made. Everything that happened after that was just war.
How is pancakes and a bullet a choice?
Because that's
give me a
that's
double
the
sided
choices
bullet.
that they
Drip.
got, right?
You mean you
Because we
wanted
could have
like
came together and we could have ate together,
Even say,
right?
fuck that.
Or I could destroy you. One of the, either way it go, right? And,
I mean, he said
then they
like
went on their fucking crying spree, which is crazy too. Then the idle threat spree, and then the inevitable police and reporting channel spree. It's the same thing all the time. That's why I don't get into it with the beef stuff no more. And again, these are the same women that sit on a nigga panel with another nigga that said he raped his own wife. So that's what I'm saying is the morals for me means nothing. But I do respect your candor though. And I mean, I'm sorry that you feel like I crashed out, but trust me.
Hey,
you haven't seen me crash out
TMKC,
yet.
Daryl, this is TMKC you're talking to.
Oh, what's up, TMKC?
What he said?
Hey, Daryl, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought we was talking
up,
about
David?
as far as relationships, and if your lady cheat on you, that you crashing out. That we.
Yeah, I ain't never been in that situation.
That's what I thought we was talking about. Not somebody going off on somebody else. I mean, that's totally
In that
different,
situation,
right?
the young
Yeah.
lady said I would sexually assault my own daughter. So I begged them, Stan. I begged them over and over and over
I
and
heard
over
it.
and over.
I heard,
And they
bro.
chose to go about it that way. I had no choice but to show them why that was a bad choice. And they instantly regretted it. And that's when they start begging everybody to ostracize me. And it worked for a while, didn't it? Until it didn't. And now, like I try to tell them, right, Stan? And I'm going to do a Dolores monologue. They thought they was going to be able to kill me, but one of these days I told them, one day, y'all going to be flesh and fucking bone, right? And y'all go, and that bone going to turn into sand. And upon that fucking sand, the simp guy going to be there, big dick out, still being a simp guy.
Oh my God.
You're not
Damn.
stopping nothing.
Damn. I'm finna call the police and tell them to pull your ass over.
Damn.
Take whatever you smoking. Take that shit.
What road you on, man? I'm gonna send you an Uber. I'm gonna send you an Uber, bro.
Goddamn, Jenny spiked your goddamn blunt. She ain't tell you
You
this
know what's
shit.
crazy though, Drip? I really had no beef with those women, and truthfully, despite me being extremely happy now, and I wouldn't change a thing, that shit really put me in a situation really like it legitimately hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
And
stepped
if
away.
it
I
wasn't
don't
for the
even know
grace
what
of
happened.
God, I really would have hurt them because, I don't believe in taking L's without somebody else taking L. It's like a principle of mine. If I take an L and you cause that L, then you gotta take a L too. That's just what it is.
You know what, Drip? I'm calling ice on your ass and reporting your ass.
I'm calling them on your husband.
Yeah, hey, at this
We
point,
both
Get
going.
him, Nate.
like, at this
We
point,
both going. Shit.
shit.
Boy,
We
She
got
said
this
at
room
this
goddamn.
point, she said
This shit,
shit.
but you know what?
She,
This shit is getting on my motherfucking nerves. It really is because it's hindering a lot of stuff that we want to do as a couple because we want to go travel and stuff like that. We want to
I
start a
agree.
family. You
I
know, we
agree.
want to start a family. We can't start a family because what man wants to leave his wife and his children in a
Right.
whole nother country?
You know what,
Me
Nate?
and,
That's a
me and
good
Drip talk
conversation.
about that
Ain't
all
gonna
the
hold you.
time.
That is a good conversation.
Me and Drip been talking about that, often this about that. Man, they got
Yeah.
everybody unstable, man. It's like, wow.
It's really crazy right now. I mean, they're
Right,
not trying to be funny. It's
right.
really crazy, and it's a love that's keeping us together because, boy, I'm telling you, it's really stressing my husband out, and it's stressing me out because I don't like to see him
Right.
treat him like that.
Y'all gotta stay in the States type shit. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we want to start a family. Can't start a family because what if they tell them no, and I'm big and pregnant.
Hey,
You see what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
So,
hey, Nate, they picked up a guy that went to one of the places where he was about to finish his becoming a U.S. citizen. They was waiting
yeah,
for
they
him
picked
there,
him up
and
at
they picked him
at the
up
court.
right there at the facility.
Yes.
I'm like, what? He was
Yes, he
about
was
to
going to get his
finish.
green card. Sure was.
Yeah, it's
That stuff is
when he's
crazy.
about to finish. And I'm gonna tell you something else that's crazy because I don't want to say the country, but it start with F and N and stand. This is the thing. We took a lot of people from over there in that country, right? We brought them to the U.S. And now the DHS said they're revoking their rights to even be here. After we took them all from over there when we was
Right.
closing all them bases down. See how this thing goes?
Yeah. But you want to know back to this Carmelo stuff,
Mhm.
especially to this young man here. I do agree with. I kind of agree with Drip. Like, I don't think they're gonna really. If they don't charge, I don't think he's gonna have a harsh charge. I hope he just gets like probation or whatever. But at the end of the day, that young man should have put his hands on somebody, and at that time, you fucked around and found out. People are these days and times. People are on the edge and living in Texas. I know, y'all just change y'all flag from being a Confederate flag? So I know y'all Uber, especially Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, so even here in Georgia, there's Uber. They can be Uber racist. And for the young man to sit up and think just because I'm sitting under a tarp minding my business and you come over here and tell me I gotta move and then you put your hands on me, sir, be glad that you got stabbed and didn't catch a bullet.
Hey,
What's bullet and pancakes? That's some bullshit.
hey, I'm gonna use that one, Daryl. I hope you don't mind me using that one. I'm
Bullet
gonna ask
or
them what they want
pancake?
for breakfast.
Damn.
I'm asking what they want for breakfast. Hey, but
Dead or served.
when y'all was
Butter,
talking
my baby.
when y'all was talking on the other panel, and when y'all was mining through what a weapon was, and then when you mine through it, because that's actually was my blood brother that was up there talking, and then Daryl came up to say, "Hey, I like the way he was going with it." And Drip said, "Wait a minute, let's look at this. What is considered a weapon, right?" And the brothers, all of y'all just mine through it, and that's actually my blood brother, my young brother, and I'll take the world out for him. But because I talk to him all the time, it's like, bro, we just calling everything a weapon now. Man, I can use a pen as a weapon, but no, what does the law say a weapon is, especially in Texas? And then when they mined through that, they said, weapon? Wait a minute. See? So, man, they need to let that young man go, man, because I'm telling you, once you delete somebody, man, it changes you for the rest of your life, man.
Right.
He got to live with that the rest of his life, and he's got to start that at 17, right?
Yes.
So,
Absolutely.
let that man go, man, type thing, man. Get him some counseling now. Don't just send him out to the street, but get him some counseling because he's going to need it.
He's
He's
gonna
going to definitely need it. He's
He's
going to need
definitely
that.
need it. I said it. It's not like the young man wasn't remorseful. It's not like
He was.
he didn't. He took accountability more than some of these males do in this space.
It would have been me.
I
I'd have
said he
been
took
about
full
it.
accountability. He was like, I'm the one that did it.
And I think the young man asked, they have it in the report that he asked, is he okay? Like after the stab, he was worried about the young man he stabbed. So there was remorse. There's definitely remorse.
I said,
Man.
so when you sit up and try to make it a first degree murder, I'm like premeditated murder. I said, no, what they did to this young boy here in Georgia was premeditated murder. That's why they sitting in jail right now, the Michaels. Okay?
Right.
That's why they sitting in jail right now. And people want to sit up and say it's not a black and white thing, but it's always gonna be a black or white thing when it comes down to a black person doing something to a white person.
Because I tell you this, I'd have called Drip on the phone and Daryl, I'd have been about it. I said, man, I got me one. He thought he caught me slipping. That's what I'd have been saying on the phone. But that guy, he was remorseful. He was like, man, is he okay? Is he all right? Man, if I put you down, bro, I don't want you to get back up, right? So it's two different things, right? And for them to pin that guy like that and his family getting all these dang on threats and he getting threats and all that. Come on, man.
You know what I would have said, bro, to keep it 100 with you?
Yeah.
I would have said that nigga had the knife. Because ain't nobody got no video or nothing. Ain't no video.
They say they got video.
No, bullshit.
They confiscated
they
a
got
couple
like
of
4
phones.
cell phones.
They confiscated a couple of phones. That's what they say.
What up, some dude?
But let's also be clear. The twin even admitted that his own twin did something in an interview.
Yeah, that shit just came out. That the twin actually cranked it up.
The twin was the one that stood up and said, "Hey, he the one that went over there running his doggone mouth." So I said, "That's a shame." But you pretty much told on your own brother, and that's going to help the defense when it's going to help him in the long run. It's going to help Carmelo in the long run because your own twin brother is admitting that his brother Austin went over there to intimidate, entice, and antagonize the young man. It's a freaking tarp. It's a freaking tent. Why are you crying about somebody sitting under a tent and it's raining outside? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, but the beauty behind it is, oh buddy, he still got breath in his body. He still got to live there. His brother, his twin brother, he better tell it like a T.I. is, or he end up with some lumps on his head. So I mean, it's just dirty. It's just dirty pool, and it's unfortunate. But anybody that's ever been in a squabble, man, we never know how it's going to turn out. We got it planned out in your head, but does it always turn out that way, right?
Yeah.
I mean, hey man, you get into combat, man. Who knows how it will end, right? So I mean, come on, man. You're gonna drag the young man. I don't care because he's black. I'm talking about you talking about a 17-year-old young man that ain't even about that life, and we more on him, right? And Drip, and I sent you the clip when that guy, the one that did the other bang bang at the school, and you listen to him before he even turned himself in, and he was talking about, man, all them told me they're gonna delete me and all this. Man, see what they got. Well, see, that's a different mindset, right? Because if somebody tell you they're gonna do something, you go tell someone is one thing, but the other guy felt as though he didn't have any other way out to take matters in his own hand. The guy that just did the school shooting, right? But it's just like the different mindsets, man. We never know where we're gonna find ourselves. But this 17-year-old guy, man, you got it wrong on him. We all can see you got it wrong on him. That guy still, when he walked out, man, hey, Drip, you would have thought I won the dang on championship. When I walked out and I made bail, I'd have been cheering and I'd have had y'all playing my favorite music when I'm walking out there. But we built different. And that guy ain't about that, man. He just trying to get back home to his family, man.
That's
He's
crazy.
different, man. He's built there.
Yeah,
he
I don't think he
built
should have a murder charge. So
nah, man, not at all, man.
yeah, he's too young to have that. And I was like, it's already bad enough that he right at 17, where they can charge him as an adult. They always gonna make a black young boy, a black young.
I think they gonna get him with felony assault with a weapon.
Even
he's
but
not gonna do no more than about 6 months in county jail.
I don't even think he's gonna do jail time. I don't think he's gonna do jail time. I don't think he's gonna do jail time.
This is first offense. He ain't got no record, not one. And then with everything leading the way it's leading, they do have 3 or 4 cell phones of people that definitely got footage. But at the end of the day, If it's not considered a weapon, you can't try it as a weapon.
Hey, Drip, another thing
There's a
too.
lot of loopholes with this shit.
They trying to get that nigga the needle. I heard.
Oh man, look,
Yeah,
they
they
trying
trying
to hit
to
him with
get
everything.
yeah. But you know what's crazy also for the daddy when the daddy show.
Come on, man, it's disrespectful.
I said, you know that was an intimidation tactic, right?
Man, you trying to get the black people wired up like that? That might not be the best thing for you to do.
I said, you know, that's what they used to do, especially you know the KKK members and stuff like that to shut a black man up or whatever. They'd come and stand in the trial and look at you. They'd be like, "Yeah, I'm standing right here. You better not say nothing, nigga." That
I
type
hope
of
they
thing.
frisk that nigga too.
But he
That's
came
how I know
there
he
all.
not a real
I
nigga. How you
said,
get
but
that
this is
close
how.
to the nigga that took your people while you ain't even slide? Man, you was a hoe.
But it's the fact that you feel emboldened. White folks, a lot of white folks these days feel emboldened to just come anywhere they want to go. Now, yes, it's a public place, but you came here for a specific reason. You came here to intimidate this family to make your presence known. You didn't
It
come
just
there. You didn't come there to have a conversation because I was listening to the last panel that she was on, Drip, and Freeze on Lou or whatever his name was. I was like, nigga, sometimes the niggas like you need to be smacked sometimes.
Wow.
I'm like, because why you think that the father, Camilo's father, needs to come have a conversation with the McCats? Why do black people have to take the higher ground? Why do we have to take the moral ground when white folks always let us know that we supposed to be beneath their feet? Why do we have to sit up and go have a conversation with them? Why do we
that's
have to sit up and let people smack us around so many times until our faces turn red and bloody? Like why we gotta do that?
It's
What
because our men
conversation
are
do I need to
weak.
have with you?
It's because our men are weak. That's why.
But
Nah, I mean, ain't weak, but I tell you what, because if I would have been having a press conference and I just made Bell or Drip or Daryl, we'd have had our goon squads already setting out there, and you would have showed up that day. Would have been another show out there, right? But
But that's what
everybody
they're
ain't built
looking
though.
for, though. That's
Yeah,
exactly what they're looking
no,
for.
but what I'm saying is that if we talk about men are weak, right? See, because one thing about men, right, especially when they got family and people around them, they try to take the road of least resistance because they know if they go off,
Diplomacy.
and now they got to protect everybody else that they got with them. They got their wife, their child, and all that. But then they call that weak. Now, if you go to hell off in there and then
There's
you
a
do
way to
that,
show strength without
yeah,
physically harming someone. That's the problem that I hate when men think that when you say that they're weak, I'm not talking about physical. There's a way to show strength and not
and
look weak.
no, the father showed strength. That's why he had the goons out there, had the lawyer, and he
That
had
father
enough
didn't show
money to
no
do it.
strength. That man came, and I've never seen a man come to another hearing
He
like that.
couldn't do
That
it.
man showed. That man showed up because he felt emboldened, and he wasn't. They already. Them people was already in fear of their life. They
We
already
would
said
have
they had
slid
to
on him
move, and
instantly.
exactly,
Instantly.
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 Like he no,
He wouldn't have made it
And I
no
instantly,
would have
more.
talked shit about his son. Oh
for
yeah, bro,
real.
smoking on that Metcalf
And then
on
you
my
would have,
mama.
yeah, and then when you
Yo,
did that,
Daryl,
and then
wow.
next you know, you'd have been the one tased and pissy and shitty on the ground. See,
Bro,
it's
it
just
is
like,
what it
Not
man,
for
is. That's
talking
just what come
shit.
with
yeah, I
this.
know, but it's a balance to it because all of us didn't grow up the same way. You could have done that to me or you or Drip, but certain people didn't grow up that way. We got to get that capability because I know some women that knock the taste out your mouth, but some women
Look,
won't.
bro, we going body for body. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
but
Shit.
everybody ain't
I
built like
mean,
that. Everybody ain't built like that.
I even understood the tactic they used when they had the mom um up there
Hmm.
talking because but when
She was
do
weak too.
I said but when do society listen to a black woman tears?
Yeah, they
Exactly.
don't
So
give
I
a
don't
fuck
know
about
why
her.
she was crying. Exactly. They
I'm
don't care
like
about
I
her.
said black
I don't know
woman
why she was crying.
tears. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being realistic. When do
Black women
they
don't listen to
ever
black
care
women
about our
tears.
emotions?
Mm.
I'm like, what's going on? The woman didn't go off and cuss everybody out, and you doing this all to my son and all that. They say, see, she crazy too. Give her a psyche valve. I mean, how
But
do
the
you
way
play
she
it?
was framing it, like, oh, my husband do. I said, girl, you lost a whole child. Your mindset is probably worse than the daddy's. This is a child that came out your body. Okay, That's
Yeah.
that. I'm like, this is something that you probably will never see your child again, but behind a jail cell. And
Yeah.
you think that your husband is the only person that's going through a mental breakdown?
Yeah, but not yet. They trust me, they waiting for the big boom. They want to make everybody hate it, right? Them lawyers and anybody and don't have ever had went to court and didn't have a public pretender, they tell you to buckle your double-breasted lips and let me fight my fight. Because when you try to fight it, they got to say, no, this is not what it is. Now, if they come up and say guilty, we tearing the place down. But if they tear it down prematurely, we always want to fight in the streets, man. And I'm telling you, these courts don't care. They'll use that for a reason to arrest your mother, your father, and everybody that can help you. Everybody else is arrested. But they get to do what they want to do. I get it. Welcome to America. Welcome to America. You're gonna have to play it one. You're gonna have to play it away. Either way you play it, be playing to win. And even if
I
you
just would have
lose,
preferred for her not to even come up and make a statement, honestly, because both parents
yeah,
look weak. They both
yeah,
look weak to me. I would
yeah,
prefer them not to say anything.
They
yeah.
say that they were doing good not saying a word. They didn't have to come in and pretty much shut down the rumors or anything. Let people think what they want to think.
Yeah, but
Let
they're
them
going by
speculate
what
as
the
much as they
lawyer
want to
is.
speculate.
They're going by what the lawyer says. You don't hire a lawyer to do what
They
you
weren't
want to do.
ready. They were not
They weren't
ready.
ready. And
They
they didn't
weren't
need to be
ready.
up there.
And they didn't need to
Yeah,
be up. That's how I feel. They weren't ready and they
I
didn't need
get
to
you.
be up there.
They
Yeah,
didn't
they
I
need
was
to
get
be
not
ready.
ready at all.
They
I,
didn't say a motherfucking thing.
I get you.
They look
But
real
they
weak.
going by what the lawyer says. They going by what the lawyer says.
The
I
lawyer's
mean,
just trying to get paid.
exactly. So they're going by the playbook the lawyer said, right? I mean, yeah, I agree with you. They've been better off not even showing up. Let the lawyer speak. Let the lawyer do the press conference. I totally agree with y'all, man. I'm not arguing with us. It's just that they're going by the playbook the lawyer said.
White people don't care about them getting death threats. They don't care about that.
Yeah, man, they laugh at that, Daryl. They get
They
death threats all the
that's what
time.
I'm saying. Why you think that white man should have walked in there just as
Man, he
happy,
laughing.
just as bold and happy with some sunglasses on and his arms folded?
And man, them judges get it every day too. They just be laughing. They be like, oh, okay.
I mean, they
I'm,
don't even want to praise the woman. This is a black. They don't even want to praise the black woman, the judge. Now, this child has been in jail how long?
That nigga free now, ain't he?
Yeah, he free, but I'm saying he has been he was in jail for about a month, right?
nah,
He did about a quick little 30. That's a little light
I'm
work.
saying, so you're telling
yeah,
me it took a black woman judge to reduce his bail from $1 million, which I didn't quite understand at all, and to just put him on house arrest.
yeah, because you got to get back in front of the judge. Man, Texas is busy over there. Shoot, you
I'm
don't
like,
just
they
get
had
another
they
arraignment,
had another shootout. They had another
right?
a mass shooting, one in Florida. There were two were deleted, and then they had another one with a
Hmm.
black boy, right?
Yeah,
Same
man,
county,
it's
something like
hard to
that.
get back in front of the judge. It's not as easy as, hey, we want to talk to the judge again. It's not that simple, and it's hard to get back in front of him, especially if you look like us. It's hard to jump the
You know,
line.
what's crazy,
Go ahead,
Stan?
Daryl.
But they even
I've
threatening
been,
her. Oh, go ahead,
I,
Daryl.
you good, Nate. I've been thinking like, so what if bro didn't have a knife, got his ass beat,
To a pope.
right? Would they like arrest the, you know what I'm saying, little homie for assault? I don't think so. I think he probably would have did a few days out, you know what I'm saying, kicked out of school or whatever. And he would have been right back in there like how we always
It'd have been
fought
seen as a
when we
school
was at
fight.
school.
I'm an
Yeah,
educator.
Exactly.
It'd have been seen as a school
I
fight.
agree with you there.
Yeah, that's what it
You know
would
what
have
I'm
been seen
saying?
as.
And I don't
I
like
agree.
that because it's like, so they really wanted cuz to take them hands, but when he provided a different, you know what I'm saying, outcome, now it's not, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it's a body, but I feel like that shit should be a school thing too. Hey, bro, I need 5 days out of school. I'll see y'all next week.
Yeah,
He started a fight. It was a fight. It ended badly, but it's still a fight at school. I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, because if it would have been in reverse and nobody would end up getting a pumpkin head
Oh,
and
we
he
won't
in a
even know
coma,
about it.
he in a coma, we wouldn't have never made the news, bro. They would have swept that up under the
They would have
rug
swept that under the
quick.
rug. Yep.
Yeah, because the kid, he could have been in the thing on coma, bro. We wouldn't have never heard about none of this. Nothing
Nah, we
about
never
it.
know shit.
Nah. Yeah. Man, nah, give him 5 days in school suspension or suspend him for 5 days or whatever, man. But what I'm concerned about is that, man, everybody that's ever been to college, right? They look at your record, right? And a lot of universities ain't gonna take you in there with a record, right?
Oh, he
Depending on
gotta
what
get
it
that
is.
shit expunged.
Thank you, Daryl. And that's what I'm concerned about. You're going to destroy this man upward trajectory, right? He can do it academically and through sports, and you're going to take all that away because you're going to put an F on his report card. Get the hell out of here, man. That's cold blooded,
Mm-hmm.
and that's light work. Defending yourself. See, man, they do that to us all the time, you know. And but I'm telling you, if he had a pumpkin head in the coma, bro, we wouldn't even, none of us really wouldn't have known about it. Drip man would have caught traces of it because he's in Texas, but a lot of that stuff stays in Texas because a lot of times Drip shares stuff with me that's going on in Texas that I don't see because it don't make the world news, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
just keep it local,
White
you know.
people are
So
having a Trayvon Martin moment. That's all. And I don't
This
care.
is
yeah,
Not Trayvon Martin. I'd be damned.
They having a Trayvon Martin moment, and I don't care.
Fuck 'em.
but guess what? You see black women not in the streets either. 'Cause
Girl,
usually
I am
we'd
not.
be
We ain't going
marching
out
in
them
the streets.
streets. You got me messed up. I ain't about to
We
go
usually
out
be
there
marching
and
in the
support
streets.
nothing.
We ain't doing shit.
We ain't doing
I mean, that
nothing.
nigga
Y'all
was a
figure that
bully.
out.
It is what it is.
Y'all figure
I
it
ain't
out.
never been a protester no way, but generally since I am the godfather, and I did just leak that information. Drip is the godfather of the baby. You better not go out there protesting a motherfucking thing. Goddamn shit.
I ain't going
Hell
out there. Even
no.
if I wasn't pregnant, I'm not going
Hell
out there
no.
to support nothing
Yeah, that shit
with the
crazy.
I ain't
non-black
marching
women. They
nowhere.
got this. They good.
Yeah,
If
but
they were
nah, for
trying to like
sure.
my
House
You
son
got
up, Drip,
they
Dragons
I'd have
got
been
coming
talking
soon.
major shit at the press
Season
conference.
3. Yay.
shit.
Oh,
Boy, I'd
Oh,
been that
my
motherfucker.
mama, I'd have been disrespecting them niggas. Where your
Bruh,
son at,
that
player?
nigga showed up. Boy, it would have been hell in Hollywood. Boy,
Maybe y'all can
man.
hey,
talk to that nigga like Mufasa and Simba through the clouds, hoe ass nigga.
Come on, man.
hey,
That nigga,
Daryl, I'd have been
you
up
leave
there. I'd have
Mufasa
been
out
up
of
there
this.
hugging my son. I say, "Love you, son," and we'd have been high fiving. Man, forget y'all. They do it to us all the time.
mm.
You
Like
know, they.
my whole thing about it, Stan, is like I would be okay with the story if anybody, even now come out and say he had authority to physically, like he was given authority by somebody in the faculty to physically remove people. I mean, that nigga cooked. But if that don't happen, I just feel like he emboldened himself to get himself, you know what I'm saying, deleted.
He did the
That's
same
just what it
thing that his
is.
daddy did. He did the same thing his daddy did. His daddy felt emboldened to show his white ass to a press conference that had nothing to do with him to try to antagonize the Anthony family, just like the twins thought it was okay to antagonize Carmelo. And they both, the daddy and the son, fuck around and found out. And I don't
Hey,
care. I don't have no remorse for no white boy. I don't have no remorse. You
hey,
walked up behind over there and touched me. You had no business touching me.
hey,
He was
let's be honest.
teasing me.
They'd have been They would have been spotting for us if it was in reverse, and we would have showed up out there. A bunch of us brothers would have showed up, and that happened to one of our children. Man, they'd have been. Man, we wouldn't have never even made it that far. They would
Right.
Or the
already been
police
waiting
would have
for us
protected them
outside.
niggas.
Yeah, they would have had us all outside, man, and they would like, yeah, and have us down. Get down, get
Let
down.
me,
Y'all just need to
let me
leave,
tell you a
right?
story, Stan, on some 100 shit, right? When I
Mm-hmm.
was going to school in Mount Pleasant, right? And this is before I even get to the end of it, let me tell you what it's about, basically, to sum it up in the beginning. White people are very, very, very strategic, bro. So look, nigga, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Me and my homies, we was blowed as hell, you feel me? Drunk as hell. I had forgot. I had left one of the bottles that had liquor and was open inside the car, right? They pulled us over. They're like, y'all niggas fucked up. But it was an officer, and he was like, man, y'all little niggas look like criminals. And I took heed to that, so I got his badge number and shit. I get there, right? The judge is that nigga mom, bro. So I'm like, damn, that him and his brothers was all deputies, right? The mom and dad was both judges. This is like in Isabella County. I'm like, dog, That's how them niggas be. Like they really be taking over in the system and you know what I'm saying, controlling shit. Like real, like you know what I'm saying, like the mob. You feel me?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard about the 75th precinct out of New York. All that shit them niggas was doing.
Mm.
They was getting real busy. So I don't know. I feel like niggas gotta organize, like you know, Frank Lucas, Bobby Johnson type shit.
Mm. And you know what's also crazy too? That you got some of these black conservatives. Cause I was kind of screaming at the at work, screaming at the phone when I heard that black conservatives are apologizing to apologizing to them on behalf of black folks. We black folks sorry that this happened. Man, fuck them white boys.
I'm not sorry.
I'm
that
not
that
sorry.
white woman didn't get up there and say she was sorry for the loss of her or that black mother. No, she didn't. She literally justified her son's behavior and said that he had a right. That's what I'm talking about. No, absolutely not. They don't have any sympathy for us at all. But for some reason, black people always want to be empathetic and always want to be calm with them, and they always want to feel like they gotta prove to them. I don't have time for that shit. Absolutely not.
Hell no. The fuck that white boy. I was like, it is what it is. I'm sorry. Like I said, I turn my humanity off, especially to a white motherfucker. Because y'all had
I mean, it's
y'all
like
don't even consider
that's
me
like
human.
asking niggas to cry over mine. It's like when niggas live a certain life, you know what I'm saying? What do you expect? It's like this is what come with it.
Right.
Whether we love niggas
Right.
and love their music and love what they left behind, that's a different conversation. But that nigga he was who he was. A lot of them niggas is like that. If you fold in that shit like everybody else do, it's not a single nigga out here that hasn't folded. The top dogs, little dogs. I'm saying all the boards on the motherfucking on the chess game shit, all like everybody fought, bro. From the top to the bottom.
Yeah, they
Hey,
don't
Drip.
sit
Like
up
I
here,
said,
don't-
that just come with this shit.
But don't
gotta
sit here and be
expect-
apologizing on behalf of black people. No, apologize on behalf of yourself because I'm
But
not
on yourself,
sorry.
don't speak for me.
Don't
Like,
speak for
don't
me.
don't speak for me
Don't
because I
speak
have
for
no
me, 'cause
apology.
you know, I said,
Don't
you
speak
know,
for me.
hey. I'm
Absolutely not.
at the end of the day, I don't care for white people. And they ain't my family.
Bro, you racist, bro.
No, I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist.
I think this
Right,
case,
they make any
Drip,
difference.
was that Kyle Rittenhouse shit in
There's a
Texas
difference.
too?
You said what?
Kyle Rittenhouse, was that in Texas? I'm driving, so I can't read.
Oh no. I ain't really hear too much about this shit. The Kyle. I heard a little bit, but I don't know if it was in Texas though.
It's
I know
Mike
they
can
were
fact
trying to
check
compare
that
that
for
shit
me.
as far as
I
you
got
know,
you.
like the raising of the money and all that shit. But I can.
If that happened in Texas, there's no way they're gonna have a case because he literally went to a parade armed with an AR-15, shot two protesters, like if my memory serves me right,
Oh, Rittenhouse.
and then he walked out. He walked scot free.
He came from another county. He didn't even live in that county.
Yeah, and he was a teenager.
But you know what's crazy? You know, Rittenhouse actually went to his Twitter or something like that and had the nerve to sit up and say, "Oh, but y'all gonna sit up and say what I did wasn't self-defense, but what Carmelo did is self-defense." I said, "You shot 3 people, sir. I understand one of them was trying to hit you with a skateboard, but the other two." The other two didn't deserve to be deleted.
Yeah, he was down there chopping shit up.
I said, and you went to a whole nother state, with a whole nother state with an AR-15 for what? You could have had
And
a
you gotta
hand.
think about it, right, Nate? That nigga a kid. He already know how to use it, know how to load it, know how to carry himself with it. And when the time came, he knew how to use it. Truthfully, that's all that matters in life when it all come down to it.
And wasn't this a protest of George Floyd anyway? So what are you doing there?
He said he was there to protect property.
No property. He didn't even live in that state.
You're right. I know. Hey, Drip, you remember when I told you the power play, right? And I told you to Google congressmen and see their last names and in the House and all that, the last names and stuff. I'm gonna tell you this. Secretary of State Rubio, and I quote, and I found the clip for you, Drip, and I quote, if the one that start with a U and the country that start with an R, Hey, if they don't stop fighting anytime soon, who cares? And he's not even, he's like first and second generation here. They are not caring about anybody but them. They're putting themselves in pole position to care about just them. He said, I don't care. They don't care about anybody else. They get in position, political position, like we used to do years ago. We used to groom the youth and put them in certain position, aldermen, councilmen, Supreme Court judges, and all this other stuff. We quit doing that. They started doing that. Now they empowered. Secretary of State, look at everybody that's up there that's big. They're not, they're first and second generation, bro. They said, who cares? So what? Who cares? So if we don't figure this out, it's going to be who don't care about us because they already going to open up these prisons, and I hope y'all don't think they plan. They're going to start deporting people. If your mama couldn't see you an hour down the road, she definitely can't see you 8,000 miles away because they're going to deport you and put you over in that dang on hole in the wall.
But that's not for ADOS. They already know they can't deport black people who are ADOS. They already know.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I mean, you can deport the tethers. I don't care.
No. Wait for it.
But
Look at the 14th Amendment. You forfeit your right. No, forfeit your rights. I'm telling you, they're working. I'm telling you, not saying, well, they're going to do it in 1 second. No. One thing about democracy in every country that failed, they start a little bit at a time. The stuff that people don't care about. And then it erodes. And then they have absolute power. And I'm telling you,
I absolutely get that. But the thing about it is, that's not about us. That is about, they're going to have to fight their own white people first. They're going to have to deal with all them people first. They're not thinking about us. They really not. This is why everybody's asking for our support. And where are the black people? We minding our business.
Yeah, well,
that's not.
I'm not. They're going to get our snotty nose out of there too. I'm telling you, and the president is already talking about it. They're meeting with the president of El Salvador, right? They're doing all this stuff. He said, man, bring them all. And they're paying a mint for it. They say, okay, well, we're working on the laws, and it's the Secretary of State, the President of the United States, the Vice President, Supreme Court. They're trying to rule on this. After you violate the 14th Amendment, and you go back, and you don't have any rights, they trying to figure out how to write it.
I feel like black people will deal with that when it comes. Black people have always been in this position throughout history. So for that, this is why we chilling right now, because we've already been through this. This is why we're not crashing out. So that's why I'm saying this is not about ADOS. This is about them for the first time realizing that they are losing whatever they think they're losing by the hands of the people they voted for.
Mm-hmm.
This is about them.
But the beauty behind it is that they put people in political positions that look like them and watch them get their lick back. I'm telling you.
But we only got to deal with like 3 years of this. I mean, we got to deal with 3 years of this. Then after that, it's going to be a whole new administration that's going to come in. They're going to have to clean it up. We're going to have to deal with a new administration. It's just their turn right now. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just their turn right now.
I'm like that. I'm like, they need these white folks need to suffer the consequences of who they voted for. At the end of the day, the Supreme Court. I'm like, when it came down to the ruling with the young man that's in El Salvador. Well, you the one that sat there and told that man that he had complete immunity as he sits as the president of the United States. You cannot put him in jail.
They did tell him that.
I said,
they did tell him
that. One thing you don't do to men, period, is tell them to go do something. They can do whatever. You can never do that. I'm not trying to be funny. You gonna keep telling the man you can go cheat, and when he go cheat, your feelings is hurt. Right? So, you should have told this man that he could do whatever he want to do. And guess what he did? You gave the wrong dog a bone.
I mean, no, you gave a man that's interested, that's a dictator. Yeah, you gave a dictator who already is a dictator by heart, and you're giving him power. But again, like I said, he's gonna do his term, and that's gonna be up. I personally think he's gonna be impeached in about 2 years. If not impeachment, then he's out in 4 years. He can never run again, and then you're gonna have all this other stuff that we're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah, but at what detriment, right?
Hold on, Miss Bella, in what state is gas with $1.99? I want to see this.
No, she said eggs are $1.99 and that gas is low too.
What
I
gas
can't
is
find
low?
eggs nowhere for $1.99.
For $1.99. Probably a carton of 4.
Hey,
Couple
Daryl.
Yeah, they
damn
not
dozen.
Not the ones
$1.99
I be
here either.
eating.
Hey Daryl, and Drip, can we tell on ourselves real quick when we was growing up, when we used to borrow people cars and they said just fuel it up, and when they had these little cars, whether it be the U.S. Post or whatever, right? We go in there where you could siphon the hose and put fuel back in the car. And boy, they fix it, Daryl. They fix it, and they put that positive gravity, man. You end up getting a belly
Yeah.
full of that shit,
They say you
bro.
not gonna do that shit no
Whoa,
more.
bro, we used to do it, man. Hey, my oldest brother, man, rest his soul. Man, he used to let me borrow his vehicle. He said, as long as you fill it back up, man, you can drive it. Man, we just go over there and get all the fuel. Man, when they changed that gravity, man, I say, bro, hell no, man. You know, they changing the game on us, Daryl. So I
Yeah.
mean, but I'm just telling you, man, things change, and I just said that to make this conversation a little bit lighter. It's just that, man, we just need to watch each other, right? Love who you love, care about who you care about, right? And don't be blind, because what they do to one, they'll do it to you in a minute, right? You
I
know,
just
that's
think
not.
black people need to. I get what you're saying, Stan.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I'm
talking
at
about
the
us
point
as a
where,
people,
like, yeah,
us as
that's
a
how I
people,
feel. Yeah, I'm just
us
We
like
as a
my
need
people.
people
to
at the
we
red
sit
light.
here chilling.
Yeah,
That's what
we
black people
chilling.
do. We
Right. That's
chilling.
why we
Yeah,
ain't crashing out, and that's why we not out there in the streets. And this is why they're
right.
begging for us online and
Cool.
stuff like that.
I'm like, did you
You
I
see a
think
know,
black
picture
people
of
scared to death.
white MAGA folks sitting up on their knees apologizing to black?
Yeah,
not just them, the Hispanics, the
yeah,
natives, the Indian Americans, the
yeah.
Native Americans, like
Yeah.
yeah, all of the Asian Americans, like they, all of them, every last one of them. And for me, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah,
Okay,
they,
I don't hear nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. They need to go talk to each other and figure that shit out.
Figure it out.
yeah, yeah. I agree, because my thing is that the people that we rock with, we cool with, man, we don't never let nobody crash out on us, and don't crash out on each other. Don't crash out on your family. Don't let nobody on the outside get in, because I'm telling you, a friend in need is a friend indeed, right? Nah, you want no friend then? Don't try to be a friend now. That's how they infiltrate our camp, because I'm telling you, in 6 to 7 months, you're going to see some people crawling around on their knees that you never thought would. And no, you weren't cool with us then. You weren't there to support us then. Don't come back now, because I'm telling you, they're gonna come clawing back. I'm
I
telling you,
agree. And who
the
is this person in the
401ks is
comments?
in the talk.
Taylor
Go ahead.
Bell. Taylor Bell says, just remember, not all. What do you mean by that, Taylor Bell? Can you elaborate?
Even Miss Bella, 22 billion saved since Trump got into office. What?
So Miss Bella, so everybody's
What?
gonna get
I'm like,
$2 a
That's another
piece.
lie.
Everybody, right? But
but
somebody did the math on it. They did the math on it. To give every American a check, it was gonna be $2. Please, girl, go somewhere.
girl, go sit down. Talk about, well, at least it ain't eight. The eggs not $8. I said even during COVID, eggs went $8. I was
And
able.
it's, you know what's crazy that I find very interesting, and people always say, "Oh, 2 billion saved." Are you gonna see that 2 billion? Is that 2 billion gonna triple into your bank account, your pocket? Is that gonna be an investment that's gonna go back into the nation of America with homes and road structures and it's none of that. So I don't want to hear none of that.
I'm still
So
waiting on
we
the
saved 2 billion. Who saved 2 billion?
I'm
We
still
didn't
waiting on
save nothing.
$5,000 that he was gonna give people. We still waiting on that. For
Yeah.
since he saved
Uh,
$22 billion, well, where them $5,000 checks that he promised the people?
yeah. Because my thing is, I've been talking to people, I've been networking with people, because anybody been around when 2009, 2010, when the market crashed and all that other stuff, they were buying all the property and all that. Now watch what they're doing to us now. They're taking it and playing yo-yo with the stock market, right? So all the wealthy fish, right? They'll bottom out the stock market, and then they buy it for that was $300 a share for $50 a share, and then he said, "Hey, we're going to take the tariff back." And then they got all your stuff that you sold for $50 that you paid $300 for. And then they keep yo-yoing it on it, right? And all these properties, right? And then not to mention the 150 something thousand people that just got unemployed. And I'm not talking about McDonald workers, I'm talking about scientists, doctors, analysts, and all that. They got to go somewhere, right? And I'm telling you, They just monkeying around with the market, and the people with the money just back then, they're gonna buy up everybody's stuff. So that's what I'm telling us as a people, that we need to get our money up, get the property where we can get it pennies on the dollar, because the market will level set again, just like it did then. Who men ain't nothing and women ain't nothing, man. I ain't in on that, man. We need to get our money up so we can go ahead and start buying some
Yeah.
of this stuff. They playing with the
Right.
market,
The
man.
property and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, 401ks started going in the toilet. And every time he say sneeze about the tariffs, everybody said, I gotta sell, I gotta sell, I gotta sell. And then the big boys, they come and buy your stuff for pennies on the dollar, and then he say, well, I ain't gonna do it right now. And now they got all the money again. Same thing with property. If you don't have a job and you got property, you have no choice but to sell it, right? And that's the same play that they've been playing all this time, man.
Mm-hmm.
And we just got to be together on this one. The people that we rock with, that we believe in. I mean, everybody can't come, but I'm telling you, that's what they're doing. Everybody's buying all them stock, but then they make you sell your stock. You remember everybody was laughing the past 2-3 years. Nay, I know you've been around Gently, and I'm Daryl talking about Bitcoin. Man, I got all my money in Bitcoin. They were talking about how much money they're making in Bitcoin. You know they ain't been talking about that lately.
No, because Bitcoin was the highest under Biden, and you see how it plummeted.
Right. You know they ain't talking about it now, right? They
ain't
had
said a word about Bitcoin.
they was putting it on the screen, stock for a portfolio, $300-something thousand. And they be lucky they got $5,000 in that thing now. They playing with the market. So hey.
She said 50 countries folded from Trump. I said, those are small countries. China is not going to fold that easily. I don't understand why you keep throwing stuff in the chat like we really care.
It's crazy to think that, oh my God, Americans are like so benefiting from everything that the convicted felon is doing right now, when we literally can see what's happening. Literally can see what's happening.
Okay,
but that's what maggot supporters do. That's what maggot supporters do. So we're gonna let these maggots maggot on.
Yeah, we just gonna let y'all sit up and think he's about to save the world, okay? I'm like, go right ahead, boo. Because at the end of the day, I guarantee you the same color as me.
Hey,
and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Hey, Dave, this is the funniest part.
Same color as me.
We got people that's heads of state leaving their country to go meet with other people in the world, and guess who don't have the seat at the table anymore?
US of A.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we think we're the gangbangers.
Countries decide to ban with China. Do you know how much of a shithole we gonna be in?
Exactly.
They're already
that's
working.
What I'm saying.
They're already working.
But you ended up saying 50 countries. I said 50 countries. There's more than 50 countries in the world,
Right. The people that never talked before. But one thing about it, they got something in common. They got money, and they talk about growth, and they got people in their country. And nobody likes a bully. See, because I don't mind the tariff thing, right? But you negotiate the tariffs, right?
Yeah.
What company?
Healthy tariffs, yeah.
Right. So what's wrong with you saying, let's say, for instance, me and you doing business together, Nate, and I say, well, we're doing it at 5%. And the next you hit me up, you call me up 6 months now. Stan, I'm going to raise yours up to 25%. Whoa! I can't adjust that fast. Can we negotiate? Right. But he just doing that, and the American people thinking, good for us. Good for us. Man, they're going to fire you.
I'm like, please. And I'm getting sick of these maggot folks sitting up talking about, do you think things would have been better? We don't know because she's not in office. So we don't care to know. We don't know. We almost 5 months in with this idiot. We don't care about what could have been going on under Kamala. Right now, we don't know because she's not in office. So
we're talking about what's going on now.
I said you can let that monkey go back to the zoo where it belongs. Okay.
Right. We're talking about what's happening now.
We can talk about what's happening now. I don't want to hear what ifs. I can care less about a what if.
Right. Yeah. So, like I said, man, I'm telling you, the thing is, man, everybody get their money together, man, because a lot of this stuff can keep dropping, and so we can take advantage of it. And then when it goes back up, this time now is years now that we've been saving some money and whatever. then we
Mhm.
can capitalize on it. Do venture capitals like the rest of them been doing it, like the Blackwater's and all that. That's what they've been doing. They've been buying up everything, right? And we can do it too. We need to get in that
No,
position.
like MAGA folks ain't buying up shit. They don't have the money to buy it up.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
And they in them poor
that's
ass
what I'm
states,
telling
right?
you.
And they in them
That's
poor
what I'm
ass
telling you. We
states,
need to do it.
them poor ass
They're just
states
like Kendrick
with them
Lamar.
poor
Y'all
ass
not like
test
us either.
scores, right? With
Yeah,
them poor ass people, and they gotta borrow money, not borrow money, but they get donations from blue states to help fund their states because they're so fucking poor.
yeah.
I
This time I
guarantee
want us to be on the
you ain't
winning end.
invested in nothing yet. Ain't
Hey,
bought a property or nothing yet.
this time I want us to be on the winning end.
Yes.
Winning end of it, because all that stuff is dropping down. And I'm like, okay, guys, let's start thinking about this. I mean, work another job. I don't care what you got to do. Just get your money up, and let's start finding properties. And then, because it's going to go back up, right? It's inevitable. Just like in
I
2009,
mean,
2010.
I feel you,
Uh,
Stan. Miss Bella, if you have a lot to say and throwing all these ad hominems, then you bring your ass up here. Hit the link.
No, you know, I miss. I'm not worried about Miss Bella because
So
No, I'm not worried about it either, but like she's talking crazy. Like she has
hold
opinion.
on, Jenny.
She can
Hold
have
on,
her
hold on,
opinion, but to be
hold
like low
on.
IQ,
Wait, hold
dumbass
on,
MAGA
y'all.
supporter.
Hold on.
Nobody care about
Hold
that.
on, hold on, Nate. Hold on.
What I did? I said I don't
No,
care.
just hold on. I stepped away. I thought Shanika was up here the whole time. That's why I'm just y'all going back and forth with the chat. Yeah, that's not. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just stay with the panel. Because I don't like the name
Yo
calling
mama a
and all that
lame.
shit. And
Yo
all that.
mama a lame.
I'm finna drop Jelly ass. She threw. Get up out of here. We finna, you know what? Shanika, where you at, Shanika? Goddamn it. Where the hell Shanika at?
She was
Damn it.
chilling
Shanika
too.
wasn't up, but she's sitting there letting boy.
Where you
Fine.
go?
Now you see what I'm saying? I'm fine. I'm fine, Shanika. Goddamn. I ain't even know this boy. Let me
nah, that just started.
I'm meeting the
Drip.
We
weed
just
I mean,
man. He got these
we just
flavors.
that
Oh my
just
God.
started.
No,
That
we've
just
been up here
started,
just
Drip.
talking. We've just been talking.
Let
That's
me tell
just
y'all the
like
flavors I
15
just got.
seconds. That was just like 15
Stay,
seconds of that, Drip.
stay.
No, I'm sitting.
Stay alive.
I'm sitting here telling
I
you.
wouldn't lie to you, Drip. That was only 15 seconds, Drip. I wouldn't lie to you,
Boy,
brother.
say
I
15
mean, but the
seconds.
data is out
You know
Yeah, it
there.
what
was.
But the data is out there. The data says that the states who voted for him, they're the poorest states with the lowest test scores, with the poorest healthcare system. That's true. I'm not speaking facts. That is a true fact. You can go look it up. You can look that up. That's why Gavin Newsom was just on the news the other day complaining about California donating to red states because they are so poor. That is true.
Virginia, West Virginia definitely asking.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Carolina definitely asking. What are you talking about? That's why I'm like, okay, well, okay.
Well,
hey, you know,
Every
it's
state
sad
involved.
that it's the chaos, but we got to take advantage of the chaos this time. Because while everybody's all confused, we go up and buy up everything that we can. I mean, because we was
You start
confused.
growing, having your own chickens, having your own your
Yeah.
vegetables,
Take a,
start your own gardens. And if you want to invest in properties when interest rate plummets and the properties plummet, go and buy you quite a few of them. Take about 1,000 to 10,000 if you can.
yeah.
I'm like
But
some
we
of them
know
they
red
selling
states ain't
properties
gonna be
for
able to buy
$1.
nothing. Red states ain't gonna be able to buy nothing. They can
That's
barely
correct.
feed their children. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen when the new school year come up, when everybody gotta pay for their kids' lunches because there's no free lunch program no more.
There's no such thing as a
There's
free
no
lunch
such
program.
thing, or there's no transportation
Or
anymore.
if you
Because
trying
blue
to get a
states they can fund
trying
it.
to
They
get a
can fund their
scholarship
stuff.
or a grant,
Exactly.
how they gonna get that either? Get that too.
Yeah. Drip, they cutting them out too. Yeah, Drip, they cutting them out too.
No drip. Yeah, no more buses. All of that is like
Yeah.
funded through like the Department of Education and stuff like that. So they're gonna knock out IEPs. So for students who have who need special classes, IEPs, 504 plans, EL students, all that's about to cease to exist.
All those
That's
are
not
back.
going to be in play. You're going to have to pay for your own child's tutoring, your own child's speech therapist and psychologist. You're going to have to pay for all of that on your own. And when you leave it up to the states, the Department of Education makes sure that everyone has an equal opportunity when it comes to education. You leave it up to the states, So you think you mean to tell me you think Mississippi gonna do better than Illinois? Hell no.
I said you
Absolutely not.
didn't just get rid
You
of the Department
think
of Education, you got
right.
rid of DEI. You
You got
gotta remember that.
exactly, and that affects everyone across the board. So you telling me that Arkansas schools are about to do better than Connecticut schools or the New England area? Absolutely not. They parents have money to fund those schools. Those kids are going to be fine. Red states, y'all get ready because they're building a whole new what do you call it? They're building a whole new I call it a slave market. But they're building a whole new slave market. They need new workers, and they need dumb workers at that. They only need enough education. Exactly. Thank you, Nate. Enough education to do the job, but not too much education to where they want to run a job and figure out and be innovative. They don't want that. And you know what? I'm fine with unskilled labor, and I'm fine with that. The states that voted, great, good job. And someone said in the chat, "Oh, all the blue states voted too." No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And don't forget, did you forget about the Electoral College? Come on now. Let's stop it. Stop it. Because the Electoral College voted across the board for him. So no, it was not all states that voted for him.
Hey, Drip, it's going to be sad, and I'll tell you all this. The reason why it's going to be sad, because all these doctors and scientists and analysts and all this stuff, people in the federal government and all that, all of them are losing their jobs, right? And then they're going to push them down to the corporate, right? In the private sector. And then guess what? What do you do with those people? Then they're going to start, then them other people going to get pushed down to the unskilled labor job. Now, what about the people with unskilled, right? I'm telling you, we're just pushing it down, and they just not trying to bring the wages back up again. So how do you afford all this stuff? You can't pay for private tutoring and all that other stuff. You can't afford it. Speech therapy, you can't afford it anymore. What are you going to do? It's the trickle down effect.
What if your child is in a wheelchair? There's no rest for your child to get to school. You get what I'm saying? What if your child is deaf and they need an interpreter with them? That's not going to be an interpreter, so your child won't be getting educated. There's just so many things that people don't understand. Like, it's called universal design. Another thing that Department of Education helps with universal design, making sure that everyone have access to certain things that everyone can benefit from. You know, not just a certain population of people. And I don't even know why these people are, because you poor white folks, those white folks that got money, they don't give a damn about y'all either. They don't care about y'all either. Not at all.
Not at all.
I tell you, Drip, give it 6 or 7 months. Everybody got all these good jobs are going to be mediocre jobs or no jobs. I'm telling you, the crash is coming down. And
what happens, Stan, what happens when people don't have jobs? What happens? Crime goes up, right? What happens? We know crime goes up. Robbery goes up, burglary goes up, murder goes up. All of that stuff goes up when you take away people's economics. Desperation goes up. Right. Now people are desperate. They robbing people. They breaking into stores. Violence increases amongst people.
Yeah, you ever leave this country, you'll see that happens every day. Me and Drip was talking about that the other day. Go to them other countries, man, everybody walking around with AKs. Everybody walking around with all this stuff on them, man, and they walking around barefoot. I'm telling you, man, we don't want that in America, man. We don't want it. But everybody think they're good until they're not good, and then it's too late. Then you can't put the genie back in the bottle. And
America thinks they want a dictator.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They think they want a dictator.
I thought we had a whole revolution because we didn't want to be under a monarch.
Exactly, Nate. I thought that's why I thought that's why they wanted to split from England, right? If you look at history, that was the whole reason, right?
And
so we can go by laws instead of being controlled by the monarch. Exactly.
They broke the law. It wasn't stability. They broke the law. They weren't supposed to have weapons. And we got weapons and we fought and got out of it, right? Man, they broke the law over there to be able to break free. And we don't want that back in the United States, man. And everybody think they're good. I keep telling you and telling you right, and you spot on, because all these jobs are collapsing. Where do you think the doctors, the scientists, and all these people that spend all this money in school, man, been to school 8, 12 years, where do you think they're going to go? They're coming down to your job. Now, how you compete against that? You can't.
Well, they won't have jobs, Stan, because they're gonna be overqualified. You
Yeah.
too educated.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
See, there go
You too
another problem.
educated. You
There go another problem.
overqualified, so you're not gonna be able to have a job. They
Right.
want the undereducated or the no educated at all.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Well,
you
they.
too educated.
Yeah. No, man. Man. Hey, man. You ever been to a job when the joker say, "Look at your resume, man. You overqualified."
Yeah.
You like what? I just want a job. Now you overqualified.
They'll tell you in a
I've
heartbeat.
done that before.
Yeah, they tell you
I was interviewing a
overqualified.
man that had a PhD, and it was like, nah, you're not even finna waste my time and money. Go on about
Yeah,
your business.
you overqualified. And the guy just wanted a job. You
Yeah,
know,
but
so it's crazy, man. Go ahead, Shanique.
oh no, I was just saying I already knew he wasn't gonna stay. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't
man.
get about it.
But we're concentrating on the real things that's going on, not the way we want things to be. We talking
Mhm.
about what's really happening in front of our faces. Man,
Mhm.
and these farmers, all these farmland, you only
Oh,
got
they
a certain
starting to
amount
feel
of
it.
time. You
They
only got
starting
a
to feel
certain
it.
amount of time to plant your crops. And now they on the fence whether plant the crop or don't plant the crop, and they're gonna miss that window. And then guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna come and buy up all their farmland.
I
Now
said,
what?
yeah, I said them tariffs is about to hit the farmers hard.
Yeah, they
Man,
finna
they
get
tearing them up right now.
They tearing
yeah
them up
already.
right now.
Yeah, they're killing them right now. And it's just
I
like,
mean,
okay,
the farmers, they voted for the convicted felon, so I don't feel bad
look,
for them.
look. I can't even say that.
They voted for the convicted
They
felon. I don't
voted
feel
for
bad
him.
for y'all.
Say,
How do you vote for the convicted felon knowing that the population that comes in and supports you make millions is immigrants? Whether they're illegal, not illegal, seasonal workers, you still voted for that. So now you need to hire Americans, but guess what? Americans don't want to work for cheap labor because it costs too damn much to live over in this country. So now you're gonna have to pay a fair wage, right? And it can't be no little $7, no $8, because that's
Yep.
labor.
that's labor.
You know what I'm saying? So like, no, I don't feel bad for you. It
I
looks
don't
like
feel
some of your
bad for
firms are
your
gonna foreclose.
niggas.
And then y'all counseled the USDA. That covers so
right,
much. Like I don't care. I really don't care. Y'all voted for it. So
right.
farmers get to losing your land. Let it go up for auction, and it is what it is.
Damn.
Hey, let me get your point of view on this, right? Because I've talked with others and stuff about this, right? So they keep talking about, oh, he's doing this to bring the jobs back to America. Well, let me help you out. See, what we have in America, right? On a lot of jobs, right? Not every one of them, but a lot of jobs. You give them 401k, profit sharing, vacation, medical, PTO, and you pay them an X amount of wage. We can never outcompete any other country paying that amount of money. So
Nope.
now you thinking as a business person, right? Where would you build your stuff at? You wouldn't
I'm
build
gonna
it
go
here,
overseas. Right, you wouldn't build it here. Exactly.
right?
Because it costs too much. Materials
Right,
cost too much here. And for some
right.
reason, I don't know why. It's amazing to me that all these other countries can make and create things and distribute products and everything for a lower cost. But for some reason, America, which is a business entity, because that's all the countries have like Ukraine, Russia. You see how they have names? We literally have an LLC, United States of America. This is a business country over here. So it's amazing to me that they all can like create and manufacture everything at a low cost, but not over in America. It doesn't seem like we can manufacture jeans or furniture or cars or build anything for a low cost. Everything has to be priced at such a high wage over here. This is why they go over there, because it's
Okay.
easy. And I don't know if y'all seen the Chinese people, because there was one, the guy was like, America needs a revolution. And he was saying that when they country made millions and billions off of Americans, you know what they did with that money? They invested it back into their people. They built hospitals. They educated their people. They
Yes.
helped with housing. They help with medical. Like they literally put it back into their
Healthcare, free
infrastructure.
healthcare, free
They didn't give it
education.
back to the oligarchs like we have over here. You're
Right.
literally your convicted, twice impeached, formerly disgraced president literally is charging people $5 million to get a card over here like that we some damn hotel. Are y'all serious, America? Citizens? I have no respect for y'all. In America, we looking weak as hell on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, then that's a great point because at the end
Yeah.
of the day, it's because we got like our licky chewy stuff, right? And we done got so spoiled over here, so quite naturally, right? They doing all the business because it used to be before all this other crap happened, like NAFTA and all that. At the end of the year, if anybody ever took a business class, man, if you made 15, 20% profit, sometimes 10% profit after you paid all your bills and all that, that was good. But when they saw they could move it across seas, they was starting to make 50 to 75% profit. They not putting that genie back in the bottle. That joker got a summer home, winter home, and a penthouse for his mistress, and he got jets. You not gonna make those oligarchs ever give that shit back up. And I'm telling you, we made so much greed out of it. 15%, man. You said, man, you done great this year, Johnny. Now, if you ain't making 50 to 75% profit, and when they took it overseas, that's what they did. They know they're bringing it back over here, man. We want our medical PTO. Your ass can come to work on Monday. You're gonna cuss everybody out, and you're gonna take 20 smoke breaks, and you're gonna complain, right? Cool. I mean, that's fine. That's the American way. Welcome to America. But they said, man, we don't have that over there, man. They work in factories with open-toed shoes on, no PPE, proper protected
No OSHA regulations,
equipment,
no nothing.
nothing.
Right.
They don't
And
have
that's
to
certain
buy.
countries. And that's certain
And,
countries like the
and,
Philippines, they
and,
may not be able to watch. China
well,
may have some regulations and stuff like that because they're
but
different. They're a little bit more
but
modernized.
but they really don't really care about the pollutions and all that stuff like we had here. So it's the percentage, it's the profit margins. They realize they can make way more profit over there and then bring it back to us and sell it to us.
Yeah,
And they
consumers.
go ahead, Nick.
No, I'm saying we're the biggest consumers. I was just saying.
Yeah,
We
you're correct.
consume everything. We are
We're
the
the biggest
biggest consumers in the
we're
world.
not the pretty.
We use up more of the world's electricity than any other country, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We are greedy over here.
But let's also be clear that people don't understand that a lot of our materials come from other countries. Most of our medicines that you're talking about come from other countries because we don't have the proper ecosystem to develop certain plants that are used to create certain drugs that pharmaceuticals use to help cure your ass, right?
And also, Nay, let's not forget that a lot of the same medications that we have over in this country, other countries can produce them at a fraction of the cost. Way cheaper.
Because
a
the
albuterol
materials are
inhaler
already
is like
there.
60. Yeah, albuterol inhaler is like $60 or $70. You can get that same inhaler because my ex-husband used to do. He used to ship them from overseas through customs. He used to be able to buy like 5 of them for $60. The same exact medication, but over here in America they want to charge. Like it's ridiculous. And to say that we're the greatest country on earth, please get out of here. There's so many other places in the world that's so much better than this shithole.
Yeah, I'm like that's true, Kelvin. Fruits and vegetables, but a lot of fruits can cause diabetes just if you don't have the proper ingredients to make insulin. Correct? Here in America, you have to get it from somewhere else. So yes, you can eat as much fruits as you want to, but it's certain fruits that'll certain vegetables that'll up your blood sugar too.
Yeah, but
So you can
man,
just depend on just that.
yeah, but these things can be fixed, man, if people quit being greedy. I
Right.
mean, there's no
But
reason
of
people
course,
selling
America built
products.
off greed.
Yeah, right. There's no reason why you should be making 75, 85% profit after you pay everything, man. There's no reason. And nowhere else in the country they do that, right? In the world. And but it's just like, man, when Americans like, yeah, great, I got more money in my pocket, man. They looked at all these jobs going away in the past month, the first month, right? And then the next month, well, I voted, but I didn't think he was talking about me. Well, yeah, he was. It's like, man, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'm talking more to us that we got to level set each other, man. Let's work. Let's do what we got to do. Let's buy some property so we have some stake. If nothing more, we can build a fortress on it. I don't care because it's going to get nasty when a lot of people end up being poor. I've been in those countries. I gave 35 years of my life, dedicated service, and I've seen how they get down, and they don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care. And I'm telling you, when the person's hungry, man, it puts something in
Desperation
their
kicks
belly.
in.
Yeah,
Desperation
man.
kicks in, and that's when
Eh,
violence will do what?
Right,
Increase.
right. And everybody think they built like that here. Man, please, man. We just let it be a threat at a Walmart. And guess what? I'm staying home today. Instacart, man, please. Man, we
But
better get it
then on
together.
top of that, a lot of the jobs that you're talking about, they'll start trying to give them to machines. So
Absolutely.
I said, so I don't even understand why you're getting excited when you sit up and say, "Oh, he's bringing back jobs here to America." No, the machines build the cars. All you doing is pressing the button, and you don't even have to do that because we have AI that can think for itself.
Right.
So
Hey,
I was like, America is going to get lazier. America is
mm,
going to continue. That's when your weight gonna go up because
yes,
yeah. So
stress level and
stress
all that.
level. That's when
Hmm.
violence gonna go up.
Hmm.
So I don't understand why people sit up and think that twice convicted, your 34 time convicted, twice impeached, SA rapist of a president is doing the best job ever.
Right, the convicted felon who's
Yeah,
impeached twice,
yeah,
34 counts. Please.
yeah.
Please,
I'm just tell,
I'm like, please.
I'm telling you this, and this is the funniest thing, right? Is that the jobs, right? And they tell me, well, such to open up this factory here. You know what they do with those factories? They they get all the equipment from overseas, and they have a few people with some robots in there, some robotics, and they put it together. We're not making that here. Well, we got a factory here. Such are just dedicated. Say they're gonna put a factory here. Their stuff is still coming from overseas. It's not like it's giving us a bunch of jobs. It's just smoke and mirrors. And we talk about, well, look what he's doing, man. Nah, man. Don't worry about it. You'll be replaced in a second.
In a minute, you're gonna start paying for air if you want to bring all the factories back over here.
Yeah,
In a
man.
minute, you're gonna start paying for air because you got so much pollution going on. It doesn't
The
make any
same thing that
sense.
happened back in the day, right?
Back in the
Yeah,
industrial period.
yeah. Thank you, thank you.
See, yeah, I'm like, people don't understand history because they didn't pay attention in social studies or
Right.
in history class. Why you think a lot of gun manufacturers went to other countries? Because America doesn't have the proper resources to have those big ass factories here, and it causes pollution in the air, and we don't have as many trees as other countries do, right? So,
And a
yeah,
lot of
if
those
you,
countries don't have a lot of protections like we do, like the EPA, but they're rolling that back. Like
mm-hmm,
the being a part of the
Yeah.
climate, the Paris Climate Accord, they're rolling
Talk
that
about the
back.
EPA
OSHA
again,
yeah,
gently.
like
regulations, they're
we don't
rolling
Talk
that
have
about
back.
the
those things.
EPA and
Right,
OSHA,
like
gently.
yeah,
They're
and stuff
rolling them
like
all
that.
back.
They're rolling it all back, so people are not even going to be safe at work and all these other places. But these other countries, they don't have all of that.
I said they trying to get rid of the USA. They pretty much did cut the USAID. And
Yeah.
one of my clients that is coming tomorrow, she works for FEMA. Been working for FEMA for over 25 years, and she doesn't know if she's gonna get a letter saying that she got to go home.
Mm. Hey,
Working for FEMA.
did y'all see the last thing with USAID where all those people that would go over there and work,
Hmm.
man, they took a lot of them out. They deleted a lot of them and threw them in a mass grave when we rolled it
Oh
back.
yeah. And then what country was that? Is it Puerto Rico? It was yeah, I know it was a Latino country that had
Yeah,
that was getting USAID, and when Trump cut off the resources,
right. All the
they
protection
pretty
went away.
yeah, they're struggling right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
And guess who's stepping up to go help them? China.
China.
Man, let me put myself on mute.
Mm,
That's a power play, man.
oh shit.
Well, y'all want to get our final
Mm.
thoughts? I'm tired. Shit. I'm going to
You
sleep.
have.
Yeah, I'm high. That's sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
Yeah.
goodnight. Nate, call me later. Bye,
Call me
Shanika.
girl.
Bye,
Call me
Stan.
girl.
My husband came in, so now I'm about to get some cuddling
I
in.
said I'm about to
I
go
miss
back
my
to my
son.
anime.
Yeah.
I'm like,
What you
So
be
I will
watching on
holler at
anime,
y'all
name?
guys at another
All
right
right,
time.
Jenny.
Bye.
right now I am finishing up
Good night,
the
Jenny.
Good night, Jenny.
All right, Jenny.
Finishing up season 2 of the Shielded, the Rising of the Shielded Hero. I just finished watching Mamaske, and then I think it was like Sorato on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
And then I also finished watching Solo Leveling season 2. Have you watched Solo Leveling season 2? Or 1?
What's Solo Leveling?
But you gotta watch it. I can't.
I mean, y'all got to give me something to watch except Kanan.
I'm like Solo Leveling is on Crunchyroll season 1 and 2. I'm telling you, don't like it, especially season 2. It goes down in season 2. It goes down. So
anyway, shout out to the anime folks.
Shout out to the people who are nerds.
You better say I was a good Christian today. Thank you, Jesus.
But you guys have a good night. I'm about to go to my anime. I'm high as a motherfucker. I told you I'll be high from today all the way to Monday. Until then, I will see you guys later.
All right. You have a good night. You have a good night, Nate.
Bye.
Dan, you want to give your final thoughts?
Yeah. Drip, mother made you, mother. No.
Yep.
Hey, Drip, but as always, man, a great show, man. Sometimes we had to have the serious conversation, and thank you and Shanika for allowing us to have it. Hey, Drip, when you get a chance, look at the other video, and I want you to look at that one first. It's about this couple that had this altercation, and the husband was white, and the wife was black, and man, and that shit turned out nasty, man. And they gave him like manslaughter or some stuff, man, and he clearly did it and spit on her right at the party. Yeah, so I sent it to your email, man. But hey, Drip, great day, great show, and me and you will talk, man. We'll talk later on. Shanika, keep doing what you're doing. Don't let Drip bully you, and because I know you're a gangster, and Drip is a wankster. Nah, but Drip, man, I really seriously, bro, I appreciate you, brother. You know I do, man, and keep doing what you're doing, man. You heading in the right direction, bro, and always forward. And I'll talk to y'all soon.
That's the best thing. Appreciate it. Shanika, you want to give your final thoughts?
I appreciate everybody that showed up, everybody that hit the panel, everybody that dropped a comment in the chat. Hit the like button. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to the plug and stay sucker free.
I'm trying to see if I'm gonna come on at 4 in the morning for those shenanigans. I'm just not feeling this shit right now. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But y'all be good. Have a good weekend. Try to stay out of the way of the police. 420. Don't be out here capping and rapping and get your ass caught up on some bullshit. And yeah, that's about it for me. Never trust a big button to smile.